We'll
Dragon Ball Z.
today we'll see what happened after. Well, we'll proceed after your final confrontation in Ash City when you defeated Blaine, who took a monster extract, a more complete version of it. I just realized there's two Loraths. My Teth Lorath is out, just hanging around.
I'm out and about.
Yeah, the clone.
I can't even see him.
I deleted him just now.
Kill him while you can.
Freaking, I prestiged him just now.
Prestiged me.
We'll see what the final conclusion after the battle is. We'll play around with what happens after the city, and then
Fucking leave.
fucking leave. So with that, as all of you still centered in the inner building of the tower after it's lowered down, thanks to Kazoo messing with some of the Sheikah technology down there, was able to lower down not only the stone platform where all of you stood, but the additional mirror focusing devices that were reflecting the power of the Twilight mirrors on there. In fact, they are all turned off at the moment. As Raudak, you were going around disassembling the mirrors as you would. You all kind of take a moment to assess the situation around you. Kazoo informs you, and in a along with assisting, making sure the mirrors are disabled, that there's still fighting going on throughout the city, as Blaine still has some followers within his ranks, but that will sort itself out given time. In the meantime, those who are of a higher position in the city are being called to gather and talk. Basically in Blaine's work study, where they will discuss the future plan of what's going on in the city. And as each of you, as this information is being passed around, and all of you are still in this room, is there anything that you would like to do? I know the mirrors are being taken off, but is there anything you would like to talk to Kazoo about or anything like that while you are in this room?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I just want to make sure and ask. So you're coming with us, correct?
Yeah. Well, now that everything is taken care of, and once we can basically hand things off, the Baron wants me back in Hyrule Castle Town, and I figured since you guys are heading there, wouldn't mind me tagging along for a bit at least.
Absolutely not. It'll be perfect. Will it just be you, or will the entire Baron's Barrels of this branch?
That's, well, I don't know. We'll see. Once everyone gathers together, we can assess the damage. We'll find out then, but I'm not sure at the moment.
Just kind of usher my hands to anyone else, like.
Kind of want to talk to you about trying to get some armor made, maybe?
Well, after this little powwow we're gonna have, we can definitely look into that, if anything.
I like what you were wearing. It looked really cool.
Oh, thanks. He still has it on, and you can only still see that the helmet's off right now, but he's like, yeah, it's something I've been tinkering around with for a while.
Maybe is there a way to? I've got some ideas. We'll talk about it later.
Sure.
Is there a way to put a hook at the end of it and a rope? Perhaps a grapple hook.
Fuck you.
How long would that take to make, Kazoo?
I would call it a hook shot.
I think the R&D will take at least 150 years.
That makes sense. It makes sense.
That sounds so cool.
But what if we just use like a really sticky substance that like sticks to like walls and stuff, and just cut it in like a shape of a hand, and like put a little ring. And
How would you take it off?
No, like it's just like tied around your finger, and then you can like throw the hand at stuff.
I think we need to have a specific R&D meeting with Kazoo one day and just throw out
stretchy hand.
all sorts of ideas and stuff.
Is the hand like made out of a booger?
Throw the glue.
Yep.
Oh,
A really big booger on your finger. That would be gross,
a
Fallon.
really big.
I
slimy
didn't
booger.
suggest that.
Yeah, Fallon. What the fuck? Why do you
Fallon,
suggest
why'd you
something
do
like
that?
that?
What?
Chest tap, Fallon.
Pick
Smile.
my nose.
Anyone else? Anyone else for Kazoo?
Woohoo!
Kazoo, I am Pee-wee and I am not a cuck. Thank you.
Pee-wee, that just kind of makes you sound like a
No, it doesn't. It confirms
Well-
that I'm not.
well. I'm like
No,
fine.
he's got a point.
Loreth
though.
just sits back.
Yeah.
Just
As
like-
as the discussion goes on, eventually all the mirrors are disabled and dismantled for the most part. It takes a bit of time, as it takes maybe a couple hours. Things were still a little hectic in the castle, but after a bit of time, things start to wind down. Those who work with Camilla and the Crown Fist and some sections of the Silver Blade seem to be corralling any of the infighting that's happening. So now throughout the city, there's just, if anything, small skirmishes, but nothing as major as the initial attack of the city. It's at this point where you're all in this very large study. You can see there's books everywhere. There's some paperwork on a large wooden desk with multiple fixtures and little vases and flasks of different trophies, so to say, as there seems to be a variety of different memorabilia in there, mostly reflecting of accomplishments in the past. In these,
What's the white whale memorabilia? Just as a,
yeah,
you know.
he hasn't got that made yet, but there could be scenes of painted portraits of Blaine inside this study, looking a bit what's the word I'm looking for? A bit more chiseled than his normal demeanor. As he most likely paid the artist a bit more to embellish his less flattering.
Okay, I was about to ask, does he actually look fucking chiseled?
Yeah, he, like, you can see, he, knowing him how he was a big fat, like, chubby all around.
Yeah.
But this one, you can see that he doesn't have a stomach. His chest extends out like a few more inches. He's giving this pose like a superhero pose, and he's behind him is a platoon.
Like an 8-pack?
Yeah, behind him is a platoon of the Silver Blades, and you can see his hair's flowing, even though he was partially bald.
Holy shit.
Um,
That's amazing. What
No,
happened to
I
the
don't see the
mantle?
wings or the eyes or anything. This is not
No,
accurate
no,
at
no, 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 no,
all.
no. You gotta squint. You gotta squint your eyes and turn your head sideways.
Uh, is it upside down?
Here, put these on. I put the glasses on him,
Oh,
which should be fucking abysmal when he puts them on.
So when he puts the glasses on you, they're thick bottle-like glasses, and as soon as he puts them on, everything becomes blurry, and you stare. Give me a perception check with the disadvantage.
Perfect.
Wow.
You see it. You
What he
can
could have seen versus what he sees.
you see now. It looks like him.
oh. You know what? I see it.
Yeah,
I see
see?
it.
Yeah,
You know what?
that's how
think
I see all the time because I don't know how glasses work.
I'm gonna take off the glasses and be like, you know what?
Put
I'm
your head
gonna
back.
try to reenact it. And I'm gonna use my variety of paint and chalk to try to make it what I saw.
Give me a
Take my glasses.
give me a dexterity check, and we'll go to that in a bit later as you're working on this painting.
Mural.
Wow. It's gonna be pretty neat. As you're working on this, and you're all kind of staring at this painting, kind of passing judgment on it. The door opens up, and in walks Camilla, Rena, and Helgi, followed by Kazoo and Merryweather. And
Who's in there? He's already with us, though. Thought you're not with us.
he was on. I
He
didn't.
walked away for a bit.
I didn't mention he walked away
Okay.
to get everyone to bring them here.
Dark Kazoo. Oh no, kill him.
Yeah, he teleported away. He as everyone kind of gathers around, you see there's this tension here, and I think only Taiga and Samira, you're the only two that haven't met Helgi. Helgi himself is a Tweely. He's wearing armor of the Silver Blade. He's not as
I remember
large
Helgi.
as Raudak, but maybe 6 inches shy of Raudak. You see, he's wearing a heavy set of armor, and he himself, Tweely, with at this moment a nice shaggy set of Tweely red beard that's kind of scraggling out, and he kind of looks at all of you and kind of nods at each of you. It's I hear that you are to thank for the defeat of Blaine.
Yes.
Word travels really fast. We just killed him.
Remember,
These are the most important people in the entire city.
You murdered the boss. Get down. Everyone's like, "Oh, thank you for killing him. We heard you did that." Like,
it's been 2 hours.
I will say, by the way,
okay.
I will say this. As I'm saying this to Helgi, I do want an insight check, and I want to see how Helgi's doing.
Make an insight check.
Sure. For context, only me and Matt know this. However, we caught Helgi doing some things.
Oh,
Yep.
I did not know any of that.
He was
Did you
almost
say
left for
insight, by the way? I'm
dead.
just double checking.
Look, if he didn't roll high, he would have been left for dead.
It's hard to say. You don't really know him that well as a person. He's definitely looking better than he was that one night. He seems more battered worn than anything. More mentally exhausted due to everything that has happened. And but he's giving a calm demeanor, and you can't really see past that. Whether he is stressed out or anything is beyond you at the moment.
Okay.
Camilla kind of climbs on top of Blaine's desk, so much so that it gets to shoulder length level to most of you. And she goes, "All right, so I believe we have a bit to discuss with my city." And all at once, everyone turns and goes, "Your city?" "Yes, my city!" There's a bit of a unsettlement in the room, and they all kind of look at each other.
Are the other nobles here, or just the people we mentioned?
There is no other people in this room. It's just all of you. Yeah. It's just who I mentioned.
People are wondering why she's saying, like, "Oh, why is she the leader?"
Yeah.
I don't react otherwise. It's like, yep.
Rena chimes in. You know that it's going to take a bit of time before anything's actually decided. We just got over a large battle. It's amazing that some of the city is still intact. Most of the nobles went underground after... Well, one of them just went underground right now.
That guy just disappeared. Holy shit.
So crazy. I was gonna go message Chris something, and he fucking kicked me
I
out.
saw you called. What is that?
No, don't worry about that.
A lot of the nobles went underground, most of them loyal to Blaine. It's going to take a while to fish them out of the water. And those who weren't on his side are, well, still in hiding. Doesn't matter. I made a deal. And I promised it! And she points at all of you. Once again, the room kind of turns their head to you.
I just shrug.
Yeah, she totally earned
Keep
this
dealing with
place.
nearest.
Fallon kind of looks towards Pee Wee and like looks back to Camilla for a minute. I kind of feel like I drug into that. I didn't even get to know the talks.
I thought
I thought as champions of the city, we would reclaim it for her.
I kind of put my hand on Pee Wee's back. I'm like, yes, and for everyone else, I thought there was seating involved among all of you.
Yeah, that's actually... It doesn't matter. Look, that's neither here nor there. The main important thing is the city's too messed up to even consider anyone being put in charge. In the meantime, we are going to have to put our heads together and work everything out, at least in the meantime. Yes, and if my sources are correct, it might be some time. Unfortunately, most of the city was set on fire, so a lot of the
You could have done that.
shops and people are more or less in disarray. We'll have to help the people first before we can figure out where to move forward from here on out. Helgi chimes in. Speaking of which, there's a concern of my people, the Tweelies in the city. What has become of the device that connected the Twilight Realm to this one?
I was gonna say, didn't want to interrupt. If we had 2 hours here, I would have taken like any tablecloths, fabric shit, and started covering a few of them. The mirrors, one at a time. Like, okay, this one's covered up, cool. So this one over here, this one covered up, the one over here. I'm leaving the broken or cracked one uncovered and one other one uncovered.
So each mirror is about
I know they're big.
Yeah, they're like 6 feet in diameter.
That's why I said tablecloth.
Yeah. But yeah, you cover up some of the mirrors. There's a roll of fucking mirrors. One of them is heavily cracked. And
That one's not covered up.
okay.
That one isn't covered, and one of the
perfect.
other ones that's intact isn't covered.
Right.
Anyways, hell, you can continue now.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
actually dealing with this.
that was all he had to say. He posed the question.
We have the mirrors still. Sure, if we can activate one, we can send some people back through it.
But well, that'd be great. The situation is how do we activate it? And Kazoo pipes in. Well, from what I saw, it's using some type of energy source, most likely the magic from Sheikah Tech, to produce a similar effect to a well,
Reflection off of it.
yes. The tech is still intact, so potentially we can set something up in the future to allow a doorway or a passage or something to connect the two realms for we can send refugees back, and I don't know. It's better than nothing. The question is, what do we do with the mirrors afterwards?
Well, do
If
we
we're
want to?
leaving something here for transportation back and forth, catch anyone who's still a straggler. The other ones I want to spread out, though. Don't want these things staying here.
If we can,
So leave them out, like, for someone to collect them all again?
More like bring them to different places for safekeeping. Like the castle or the Sheikah. Just not together.
I'm not opposed to that. It's just if we can make do with just one or two here, at least to open a substantial doorway to allow multiple refugees to come and go, that would work out. But the other mirrors, if you believe that the other factions can take good care of them, then I see no reason for that to not be the case.
As long as they can't be gathered together for this to happen again.
I tend to agree. In the meantime, I would like to at least stay here and make sure I and those I trust are able to safeguard the mirrors remaining here and anyone who uses it as passage between the realms.
Is it okay if after you solve all this and figure out how to breach the realms, any refugees we find, do you mind if we point them your way?
That will actually be most welcoming. I believe since my connection to the Twilight Palace, when I get the opportunity and the manpower, will go back over to the Twilight Realm and speak to Her Majesty herself to see what she would wish.
Oh, there's like a queen and everything?
Yes,
Do you
there's.
think believe the Twilight Palace? Just look at Fallon confused.
He just kind of looks around the room like, I just thought it was like a really big place for all you people to live. Like,
That's the realm.
oh.
It's a prison realm to keep the dirty Tweely away.
Oh, so it's like just as big as Hyrule.
Yes, it's
Oh.
it's we have our own customs. We have our own.
Well, I figured that, but I didn't know How big?
So it's like an upside down version of Hyrule.
It's a bit darker.
Well, yeah,
Was
if you're
it?
underground, it's. Never mind.
Yeah, fine. Camilla speaks up. We can go ahead and do that. The mirrors, if you want to take them. They're nothing but problems anyway. As for everything else, I'll use my resources to try to set the whole place in order, so to say. Rena chimes in. And when the time comes, we will discuss leadership in the city. In the meantime,
Is it going to be like a vote?
there will definitely be a discussion.
Tyga's just gonna nudge Samir and be like, "If I disguise myself, do you think I can vote multiple times?"
You're not a member, a citizen here.
Oh, is that important?
Nice.
I mean, do they require like ID or anything, or is it just like you just walk up and?
You're asking somebody who does not live here, so I'm making best educated guess.
Okay, sorry.
And to Luke, real quick, did you ask about voting? I kind of tuned out for
Yeah.
a sec.
Yes, I'm asking
Okay,
about
okay, I
voting
thought so.
rights.
I fucking thought
That
so.
is such a
Go ahead.
backwards idea. Don't ever suggest that ever again.
Oh.
So now the question is, what the heck are all you guys gonna do? Because we don't need you anymore. Rena chimes in. She's like, no. What I believe Camilla's trying to say is, you've put in a lot of effort. You should rest a while, and if you have any questions or any plans,
Fallon's going to turn to Lorath and look at the rest of the party as he takes a little bit of a stock. I think that's something that we all need to talk with as a party as well at some point in time. So if you don't mind, maybe we'll get back to you on that. And he'll look over to Lorath like questioningly, just make sure like, does that sound about right?
I mean, yeah, I 100% agree. We definitely need to group up. Along with, we can all individually come up and voice our concerns or questions or anything like that and get other things done in a different time.
very well. With that, Meriwether kind of goes, still holding the child. He's like, well, there is the matter of the child and what to do with him. I'm surprised.
I looked at Pee-wee
I'm
immediately. Like, he's
surprised.
just-
Chris is so quiet.
Yes. We'll just take him to Hyrule with us. It's okay, right? We're all cool with that.
I
One more
am
time?
not going to be held responsible for a child.
Well, he's
Me
not your
either.
problem. He's mine. He's my baby boy.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to take care of him the entire way back to Hyrule, and we're gonna have to find a nanny. There's.
I thought that was
this
the
is a
point of having
discussion-
Pontus. Weren't you a Pontus?
Not Pont.
So wouldn't
Yeah.
you?
Where
So
it
Pontus, wouldn't you give it to?
Yes.
Pontus? Right? Yeah.
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 We'd basically be.
Oh, wait,
I
are you
thought the
talking?
matter
Are you
was
talking to
settled.
him? Oh,
No. Pontus giving it to Pontus. Thank you, Pontus. Should I call you Meriwether? I don't know if that's offensive because he used to go by Pontus. So.
right. Well, you're
We're just a partnership of dads. It's okay.
if you want to take him, you're free to do so. I mean,
Every couple of weeks, Pontus, please. Every few weeks.
I can
You
also.
come to Hyrule with us, right, Pontus?
No, I'm actually gonna head back to the Great Plateau and reconvene with the monks at the Temple of Time. I was actually gonna ask if you wanted me to take the child there, Um, we do take in orphans, and he would be raised quite well there if you like.
Oh.
Um, I look at Raudak. So didn't you have a? Am I dreaming? But didn't you have an idea for, the child?
Child.
Child.
I mean, he's Blaine's descendant technically. I think. Shouldn't the king just raise him to be a new successor to the family?
That's kind of what I was thinking too.
Yeah, the king and whatever court or whatever they'd like to do. Thought that would be best, especially since he was such an important role in the kingdom. He was one of the greatest fighters, along with someone help me with his name.
Atticus, Atticus.
Atticus. That's the
Atticus,
child's
yeah.
name.
That's the child's name, yeah.
There is
He's not a good player yet.
there is the fact that he is a child of a ruler that tried to usurp the king, and most nobles won't see that favorably.
To be fair, he tried to usurp the Twilight Realm, but
That too.
Well, the King of Hyrule seems to be very generous towards others.
I believe it should be, at least Augusta should have his input at a minimal, everyone.
About what to do with the kid?
Well, yeah. We're about to put a burden on him if we just agree with us.
Yeah. We need to build like an orphanage or something.
Why
We have
do
so
we
many
need to
beds
build
at
an
the guild
orphanage?
hall.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
that's
Temple of
not
Time
our-
has an orphanage.
Yeah, I guess that's not our. Yeah, sorry. My mind's in a spot where I want to do stuff.
I mean, I won't stop you if you want to build an orphanage. I'll help.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking it might be talking from brain damage. You were kind of hit kind of hard, so
Yeah,
That is true. He was. Ooh, it was bad.
if you
He was
if
the only person that got hit that hard.
Fallon, I've never built anything. I'm about starting with an orphanage.
that doesn't sound like a good idea. Maybe we'll get those construction workers that are so good to do that.
and build an orphanage in Castletown. That's another thing you'll have to put on the king's plate then.
Oh no! Oh, mm.
I gave that guy
Pat-
a whole jar with a bug in it. He owes me.
Fell it on the back like a little too hard. Like, yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
All right. So if
Night.
so you plan to take the child along with you to Castletown.
Yes.
I am not in favor for that idea.
No.
but
We are not. Pontus
Yeah.
will be bringing
we
the
aren't?
child.
On Tiff.
No, Pontiff, you will be, since you've offered so generously and graciously.
Very well. I will make sure that before I make my leave, that we'll collect the child. I'll have some of the monks come and retrieve him, and we will start making our journey to the Great Plateau.
We'll just talk about the kid. We don't have to present the child, I suppose, right?
Presented like Simba.
Yeah.
Had my child stolen.
It's
Pee-wee
look,
just looks
Pee-wee.
really sad.
Pee-wee.
Pee-wee. Is that your biological child?
I think we need to come at this from a different angle, Lorath.
Is Ewin or Dewey Jr. my biological child?
I feel like potentially I wasn't there for when that happened, so I'm not 100% sure.
I'm gonna do something that I should have done a long time ago.
And what's
Where
that?
is it? I'm gonna do something. Where is it? I have it. I have to.
He's
here it is.
gonna use it. He's gonna use the thing.
He's
I
gonna.
pour this on fucking
Yep.
Laura.
Yep. Let's
What is that?
Let's go.
Okay,
Are you
hold
my
on.
child now? Are you my baby boy?
Baptized Laura.
Oh no.
Okay. Hold on a second.
I'm
He
not
trusts
being irrational. You are.
Okay, so Lorath making a dexterity
You need to
saving
stop me.
throw, and
Okay, I can do that.
Pee Wee make a dexterity check.
Oh no.
All right. So what happens, Lorath? Pee Wee just like a flip in his wrist. He just simply gets this jar. You're like, "What's that?" And he pours it all over you, and immediately grass sprouts from the stone flooring, and grass starts sprouting all over you, Lorath. And the roots are kind of tying you down to the ground.
God damn it.
You're in difficult terrain.
No, you're my child.
So now you're just covered in grass seedlings.
Where is Din's fire? I gotta get this.
Oh no 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 no! Please no. We don't use that as a toy, Laura.
Fucking watch him.
Well,
I don't know how I'd react. George, take it away.
if there's anything else, well, be sure to reach out.
Fallon's gonna start pulling the grass off.
It takes a few moments, but everyone starts to kind of start filing out. Meriwether is the first to leave, followed by Rena afterwards. Camilla stays on the desk for a little bit and then hops off and leaves as well. Helgi looks at all of you and nods, white waiters, and turns and leaves as well.
Silverblade.
Not anymore.
Hey, we're hiring.
Oh, I gotta have, yeah.
Can we see? We gotta see your application.
You don't do
Business
P
bad.
tests, do you?
Helgi, we will help you stay on track. You have the white whale guarantee.
Eventually, finally, Kazoo goes, well, don't leave the city without me. I'm coming with you guys. I'm just going to gather some of my things. Going to check back at the tavern, make sure it's still there. And
Is she at the tavern then?
yeah.
Okay.
Actually,
I think that's where we have our stuff anyway,
Heck.
just in case we want to grab something.
yeah, if you want to, we can all go together or you can follow after. Well, either way, I'm going. He just leaves.
Oh fuck! All right, well we have to make a split second decision. Are we following this man?
You probably also need to get the cart.
Oh fuck, that's right. All right, well let's go get our cart in order and then head back to the tavern.
Wasn't the city on
Definitely
fire
the
the last
cart.
time we looked?
Yeah, that's a
No,
good
it wasn't on
question.
fire.
Has
was
it?
just
How long has it been,
fire.
George?
2 hours.
Like, surely we couldn't have gotten here immediately. Yeah.
No. So when it took you guys to go through the castle. The city was on fire. Going through the castle took a few hours. Over the course of time, it's been a couple hours since the battle was blamed. I'm gonna say that as you guys are kind of leaving the castle, you can still see there's well, first thing you notice is that the cloud is clear. There's no, it's not smoggy as it was before. Apparently, when the city was shifted over to the Twilight Realm, it caused the vacuum effect and ripped all the fucking pollution out, at least temporarily. But you can see some plumes of smoke overhead from fires that seem to be quelling down. It's throughout the city. There's almost no direction that you churn that there isn't a smoke plume cresting the horizon. But some of it is not the dark black smoke. It's kind of it's a nice light white smoke as things are getting put out. But yeah, there are still some settlements with there's still some spots with a little bit of a fire raging. Upon as you guys begin to make your way to the first layer of the city to retrieve the tumbleweed, you find that any normal means of going there, taking the trolleys, is all but gone. The trolley lines have been cut, at least from what you can see from the third layer to the second.
Who the fuck would do this? This is so inconvenient.
Yeah, honestly, there were trolleys at one point, but I think they got burned up.
I mean, honestly, it looks like someone had a lot of fun in all the chaos, but that's just my take on it.
That's horrible.
You go ahead and you start taking the long way down. There is more than one way to get to the lower levels. The city is empty, eerily empty in a way, as there are, in some places, people are still hiding in fear of what might still be out there. But you do see there's recovery efforts going on, as you can see people are being assisted by the Clockwork Lotus and the Silver Blades, as they go ahead and they start patching up anyone who looks too injured, providing food or any type of shelter that they might need. And going down from the third to the second layer takes you about a whole hour to do so. And vice versa, from the second to first layer, as the trolley has been cut from there as well, takes an additional hour to get down, taking the long path. Eventually, you make it to the tavern where your cart is, and it is fortified to a bit. Looks like someone rushed the job to nail tables onto the windows and blockade the door with a random assortment of furniture that was presently in the tavern originally. But your cart, a bit banged up, but nothing a little patchwork won't fix.
Okay, I gotta start getting on that. Is it something that I could do like right now, or is it something that's gonna take multiple hours to?
There's some broken. Some of the wood paneling on the cart itself is a bit cracked in some spots. It's something that can just be simply fixed by getting a board. The tarp overhead is looks like someone took a dagger and sliced it down the middle. That just needs some a stitch job and patchwork to fix right up. Nothing more than a couple hours, 2 or 3 hours to go ahead and fix everything.
Okay, well, I'll ask the party to see if they want to just fix it now or fix it whenever we get back to the tavern.
Stopping it from moving.
I don't think it is. I think it's just mostly like durability issues.
I mean, I can help you fix it if you'd like. I can get stuff for you.
This could
not
be
right now.
practice for the orphanage.
Oh dear, yeah. I think what I said was on good terms with trying to make a better world, but I just didn't realize that I'd have to be doing it. So anyway,
We volunteered. It's okay. I'm going to help you. I'm
Yeah,
all about it.
and I'm here to help you too, unless what you're saying is just
no, I
empty
actually
and
want
wished
one, but I
without
just
any
didn't know.
effort
I'm
behind it.
not a builder. Like I repair the. Oh wow.
Well,
I
gotta get
repair the
started
farm,
somewhere.
but I've never built a house or nothing.
Neither have I. It'll be fun. It'll be a bonding exercise.
Okay, well, okay, I'm about it now. That sounds like a fun time with Pee Wee.
It'll be wonderful.
It's gonna be a fun time. I can just tell. And Tyga's on now, right? Like you're here for this now, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
guess so.
Well, good.
Part of adventuring is building a better tomorrow.
So, despite the damages done to the cart, it is still perfectly workable. It moves without any issue. The horses were stabled off in not too far from the location. A bit skittish, but they are alive, and you're able to go ahead and hook them up to their reins again, and the tumbleweed is now mobile again.
Can I do an animal handling to see if I can like calm them down better or something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to do the first big roll. Oh wait, no, we did the first big roll. Never mind.
How's my cat?
Yay!
Still
Hey.
in here? Did we move the cat somewhere else? I don't
The,
remember
That's
anymore.
also a good
the
question I
cat
forget.
is at the tavern because you took the
Yeah.
you took the
Oh,
cat
I
from
don't remember if we
here.
grabbed it. Yeah, we did. Because I had Tiger help
And then
with it.
dropped it off.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was
Uh,
perching on my head.
they seem a bit skittish, but you go ahead and you pat their snouts, and they calm down a little more. You're able to lead them out and without any issues.
Hell yeah. Horse whisperer.
Says the guy who Yoshi his
Yeah.
his spectral speed.
Saved his life.
I had to. I would have been dead.
uh,
What a miss.
it takes you guys a little less time going back up to the second layer to get to the Baron's Tavern, due to having the cart take you there. When you make it to the Baron's Tavern, you see that some of the windows have been broken. There seems to be scorch marks around the door, and the door is mostly off the hinge and kind of hanging off to the side. And when you walk in, you can see that it looks like coming from the direction of the passage, there was an explosion of some sort, and the secret passage kind of just blew out. Most of the tables in here are destroyed and flipped over. You see Garuk on the other side of the bar, heavily bandaged. As when you guys did that D20 roll while you were underground, it was him stopping Mox. And
I'm so happy to know that he's like alive.
but
Okay.
he did not succeed, but he is still alive. You see next to him kind of slumped behind the counter. You can only see the tail, not the tail feathers, but the feathers on their head. Eco, who is every so often reaches up behind the counter, grabs a bottle of whatever's on there, brings it back down. You can hear him heavily drinking behind the counter. And when you do see his arm, you see that a lot of his feathers seem to have been grabbed and ripped off. They both looked really, really beat up, but alive for the most part. Garuk sees you and goes, "Hey guys, it's good to see you. What can I get you?"
Nothing. You look like you need to have something gotten for you instead.
Yeah. Got that right. Grabs a bottle, uncorks it, drinks it. Well, everything's on the house.
Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Most of our supplies got destroyed.
Oh.
Yeah. You're gonna have to start making new shipments.
We're going to be heading back to Hyrule. I know that Rena was saying something about the Baron, and are you coming along, or?
No, I'm gonna have to stay here and make sure everything's kosher.
Okay.
I appreciate
I
the
grab
offer,
one of
though.
the free drinks and just go, "This is great." I just chug one down.
You
We
immediately
just saved the city. This is awesome.
roll a d6.
6.
Ooh, 6. It's either really good or really
You
bad.
grab a
Yep.
bottle equivalent to Everclear.
Oh.
Oh no!
What the
Oh,
fuck is
no.
about to happen?
Death.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I want to fail so badly.
Eh,
Yeah.
And you will.
Okay,
Ask
so
me shall succeed.
Pee Wee, when you grab this, it's straight up like drinking gasoline, straight down your throat. It burns, it hurts. You start to tear up a little bit. It's really strong. You were just so excited about the drink that you didn't think and just chugged it. And
It's like, oh, this is clear. This is water, obviously.
yeah, and you drink about what would equate to maybe 5 shots worth of it without thinking.
Oh no.
It burns, but over the course of time,
Does he take double damage from the burn?
the effects will happen.
Ooh, Hylia. Ooh. That's that really. Ooh.
Is that good?
Ooh. I'm like breathing fire. It's pretty good, but ooh.
Fallon
try
will
some?
walk up. He'll take he'll take it, but he'll pour himself a shot instead of taking the whole bottle.
No, take the whole bottle, pussy.
You go ahead and you take a
It
shot.
depends. I'll take a single shot. There.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
A little more in moderation than what Pee Wee did. You take a shot. Oh fuck! It is not pleasant whatsoever. This drink wasn't made to be enjoyed and sipped over the course of minutes. This is a drink to bring pain and discomfort to anyone who drinks it. It only has
and
one
get them drunk
purpose.
as fast as possible.
Exactly. This is going
I'll
on.
look over to Pee-wee.
You hear something from deeper within the tavern. You hear some shuffling and what sounds like something being kind of thrown down, like a bunch of pots have been thrown down stairs. And you hear from down there, you hear Kazoo go, "Oh no! Damn it! That cost a lot. All right, that's fine. That's cool. I'll get another one."
No.
Yeah, it's fucking free. It's cool as shit.
Fallon's gonna put the bottle down and go check out to see if he can help.
Stuff is free. Tiger's gonna run into the kitchen and see if we can find any ingredients.
There it
Being
is.
weird. I'm gonna
Waiting
step
on
off to the
that.
side and do the thing that I mentioned to you earlier, George.
Okay. Yep. Let's so Fallon, you go ahead and you walk to the now blown opening to the secret passage, and you see that Kazoo is there. Rena's there too, and it looks like they were hoisting what looked to be some type of device up the stairs, and one of them had butterfingers and let it slip and it tumbled down. And they're both kind of at the stairs, and Kazoo's like grabbing his hair and kind of pulling it, and Rena's like kind of rubbing her temples and going, "Well, you can't bring it all with you." Yeah.
I will say that if you want an expert on exactly what can fit in my cart, I'm the guy. So point anything out, and I'll tell you if we can fit it or not.
Oh, that was the only. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. I'll just.
Oh, can you rebuild it?
I'll take care of it later. I'll just get a backpack, shove some tools in there, and that'll work. And he goes in, and you can see the whole stairway is covered in soot. And you can see that there's evidence of a fire that kind of raged out from inside the secret base. If you go in there and peek, you can see the whole area is completely burnt. So as when he made his escape, Mox set everything on fire and blew up a bunch of shit because there was a bunch of bombs down here.
Fuck.
Obviously, Mock lit the scene on fire. Obviously, it was all him.
Yeah, that one. Couldn't have been anybody else ever.
You see Kazoo just get simple things like screwdrivers and stuff, and he starts loading them into a backpack. and
Do you
Kind-
still have like papers and stuff?
looks around. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Taiga, you go into the kitchen and you start looking for ingredients. A lot of it got caught in the fire. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Aha.
It's all
Yes.
pre-cooked.
Seared apple. Oh shit.
Hey.
All right. You find. One moment. I have something for this. Roll a d4.
D4. 2.
You find one Hylian shroom.
Ah.
Well,
Glorious.
that survived.
That's one ingredient.
You find one Hylian shroom that survived.
I'm a fourth of the way to a meal. Now I just need to get milk from Alan and we'll be halfway to a meal.
Yeah, you milked that Fallon. Raldak, you go ahead and you step to the side and you take out your pocket Sheikah stone and you roll a D100 for me.
Maybe for Monk Kojia or one of the other people I actually know the names of there.
You go ahead and you try to make a connection to one of them and then contact one of them. There's a bit of a static and you don't get a response. Uncertain why.
Stone staticking, shake it a bit. It's like, hell.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you're unable to make any contact with Mascosia at the moment.
No one else either.
Who else were you trying to get in contact?
Other people from the village that I recognize.
You will have the same.
As a person, I don't remember any of their goddamn names.
Yeah, you will
I have
have
Kojia written down.
You will have a very similar effect for trying
There's
to
just
contact.
block here,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. But
Unfortunate.
there you go. Anyone else wants to do anything? Is there? Yeah, is
I
there?
do want to do one more thing before, but I'll let everyone have their chance before I do my thing.
Right. Did you want to do anything else, Raldak?
Nope, not really.
Okay.
I probably will start making my way back up to the third layer to the mirrors again. I don't trust these fucking nobles one bit.
Right. Okay. All right. Anyone else? Alrighty. So Fallon.
Okay.
What are
Yep.
you
I
going
want
to do?
to go find Lorath. Just pull him aside
Mhm.
for a second. Hey, I just had a really great idea. I'm sure that you've had the same idea. I wanted to bring Kazoo, and I think he's part of the Baron stuff, but I kind of want him to be contracted out by the White Whales. And I know you're the treasurer, and I don't know how much we have, but maybe we could try to build a lab for him at the guild.
I think that'd be fantastic. I thought he was gonna stay with the Baron and do all his things, and then he help us on the side whenever we ask. You want to
That's
fully
fair.
contract him? He has a
Yeah,
full time job. Like I
I
think he's
know, but
happy. He's got his own lab, and
well, just let's put it into the head for now. Put it on the back burner.
I like the idea. I just don't know. I don't know if he'll accept. You want to ask him?
Maybe after, whenever we get him to Castletown, we'll ask whenever he sees the guild. Really impress him, Let him talk to Link a little bit. Get him warmed
Maybe
up
we
to the
can
idea.
preset up a bench so that maybe whenever he's putting the final touches, or say we need something secretive that can't be seen by anyone else, kind of thing. Like
Yeah,
can
I
start
like
there.
that. I also had another idea. Uh, I know you're probably not the guy, but I was going to ask you to see if we had money for trying to put in for a new weapon for me or something. I see how Raudak looks at my glaive. It really annoys him.
Well, yeah, no, we don't have those kind of funds. I'm kidding. Oh,
Oh, okay.
no, we yeah, we can figure something out. Absolutely no problem.
Okay.
Let's figure it all out. Let's figure all these things out over the
That's
next couple
well.
of
Now
days.
that it's just us, you want to just go ahead and have the team powwow now?
Yeah, I mean that'd be great.
Awesome. And then if there's anything else that anyone else wants to do before we have the powwow, now is the time. Because I want to call everyone here.
I'm excited for this powwow.
All right.
Let me just check something real quick. You're a 1.
That's a
I've already
2.
left. I've already left.
All right. Well,
All right. We'll
we'll
just do
get
this without
we'll
Raudak.
we'll
You might not be aware that I'm gone, but Rydak's not there.
Okay, we'll get to that in just a moment. So, Fallon, you go ahead and you gather
Yep.
everyone who's available together. Raudak is unable to be found at the moment. Must have slipped out. As everyone's gathering together, you see on the top of the countertop of the bar, Buddy, who is missing most of his legs and only has 2 legs, and he's just kind of he's cleaning up. Oh, he's cleaning up the mess.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, he's cleaning up the mess on
I was looking for it.
Yeah, he was. He's cleaning up the mess on the bar counter and having a terrible time doing so. He's only able to pick up like small pieces of ceramic or glass, and he's kind of just scooping them off the table as he's dragging with one arm, and the other one's kind of limp.
I feel so bad for him.
But you all gather together. Set Raudak.
Okay. Well, I couldn't find Raudak, but everyone's here now, right?
Party time!
No, not maybe later, but I wanted to talk to see where everyone's headspace was. All right. Well, so first on my mind was wondering what everyone wants to do. I know we're kind of talking about heading back to Hyrule Town, but what are we interested in? Like, what are we? I know what I want to do, but I want to hear what everyone else wants to do.
I got my list.
Oh. I mean, I had a short list that involved general loitering, minor vandalism, and small larceny, but I don't think that's important right now.
Are we actually? Oh, we're actually doing the lists. All right. So
Are we not?
no, no. I'm sorry. That was out of game, but now I'm in game.
Fallon, have you fucking forgot already? Holy
About?
shit, we're making an orphanage.
Yeah, that's on the list, but
That's number 1.
no, that is not my
I
number
got
one.
some seeds. I'm gonna plant these. My babies.
You can be the gardener. Yeah. We'll talk about that another time. I think
No,
there's.
you're the farmer.
Oh wow. All right. He's gonna look
Is
at
this
Laura.
room spinning? Holy shit!
I need to go to Castletown.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, great start. Thank you, Samira. Castletown. I want to make a stop on the way to Castletown.
Stop what for?
Well, you know how I told you about that girl and like her not being around no more? I want to stop at the village that it happened at, and I want to. There are some monsters there, and I want to do a little bit of cleanup and lay them to their final rest instead of in this mad hell that they're currently in.
No, I
I'm all
vetoed that.
for
I
that.
fucking died there.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll lay the
wouldn't you
memory
want
to
to
rest.
kill your what?
Don't worry, it's okay. I sometimes Pee Wee talks and it just
I just kind of thought he'd want to kill his own.
His own dead
know.
body. I thought that went into
No, his
him
kiss.
whenever
The
he.
people who killed him.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
not
sorry
gonna
if I'm not
fucking
being
die
100%
again.
clear.
You're not taking me there.
Pee-wee, how many people would have walked past that and been taken because you were too afraid to seek your own vengeance?
Oh, probably no one goes to that fucking farm town. Come on.
Well, we'll find out when we get there how many bodies they have claimed, but we don't know until we get there. Oh, we haven't talked to Saga and Mabel in a while. Do we want to call
Don't
them?
invoke her name.
Oh, my bad.
Don't invoke the name of fucking
Saga.
Tweety Bird in
Why
my
don't
head.
you like Saga?
She
She
screams
tried
at
to
me in
blackmail me
combat.
once. I hate her.
Holy shit! What?
Wow.
Wait,
was-
no, you didn't hear that. She didn't do that.
She tried to blackmail.
She did.
She did. Yeah, I remember that.
Even I remember that. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
Oh no.
Yeah. Anyway,
No.
well, yeah, I think we should. After this, we'll give him a call and see what's going on. Tell him of our tales.
No, I was being facetious. Yes, we definitely should.
Okay.
I also made
um,
a small list, by the way, and I just kind of like throw it out there of like ideas that I think we should have.
We should call Sokka.
Samira wanted to say something. What did you want to say?
This group has a seems to have a close connection with the King of Hyrule. No.
He'll look at Lorath for a minute and just kind of.
Very Augustus, please.
It's
Wow.
important that
We
I don't know.
tight as fuck with him.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but all right.
close
We're
enough
on a
of a
first name
connection.
basis.
No, we could go talk to him.
I think that needs to be on the list.
Okay. Well, I was going to do that anyway. I have to tell him of what we did so far. I haven't spoken to him since. Oh gosh, since we were going to send on the mission for Impa. So it's been a while. It's been what, like a week or two? Like how many days has it been, George? It's not been very long.
It's been a little over 2 to 3 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks. Okay. Yeah, not even a month yet. But yeah, we could talk to him. Why? Do you have something to talk about?
Yeah, I have a couple of questions.
Cool.
It would be very informative and helpful.
Okay. Was there anything else we wanted to do before we left the city?
I had a couple things, but
Oh, let me go take it. I'll pick up the paper. Let me take a look at your list here. Holy shit, you have like 9 of them. This is more than
Well.
me. That one's done. That one's done.
Wait, what? I need to find Camilla like right now. I have this.
Wait a
You
minute.
sure
Oh,
do.
yeah,
Holy
you had
shit.
one. You had one, yeah.
Oh, I can't. My legs don't work. Help me.
Oh no.
I just start falling over as I'm like scrambling.
I want to go help Pee-wee up, and it'd be like, look, buddy, I don't think that's happening tonight. You should probably get some sleep.
Everything's gone dark now.
There we go. Try it now.
He's died.
Oh, oh,
You can move again.
It's too much
take me to
power.
her.
I'm not gonna. Do we have Camilla's like frequency? Can we talk to
Do we
Camilla?
have her digits, George?
Don't get in her DMs, please.
You can always try.
I'll hand the stone to Pee-wee. You remember how to use one of these, right? You just talk. You say the name of the person that you want to talk to. Think of like their face and stuff, and then talk to them. And let me pull it out of my inventory to hand it to him. My gossip stone.
I slap it like I would the other stone. No!
It is 12:05 p.m.
Wow, I didn't realize it was a
Wow,
clock.
it's like noon.
I've been day drinking. Oh no!
I thought it was much later in the day, to be honest.
No, you guys got to Blaine's castle right at the brink of dawn.
God.
After walking all night.
Yep. You guys
Resetting
walked
the
throughout
time
the
at least
night.
once.
Yep.
Oh man, what a time!
So it's the middle of the day right now.
I changed
Huh.
my mind. I just lay on the floor like I don't know what to do.
Sounds like something a cuck will say.
Yeah, that sounds.
Fucking one of the dudes in the bar said that.
Jesus
just
Christ.
just a
If you
random
guys are
guy
gonna
walking
die.
by. Some random guy walks by the door, looks at you, Pee-wee, and goes, "Sounds like a cuck will say," and just keeps walking.
Kill you.
Oh shit! He's gonna start smoking pot. Oh no. Well,
Start grabbing at the rapier. I'm like, no.
I run in whatever direction I think Camilla's in and hope for the best.
oh no.
I guess we'll get to
Well,
that in the future.
I'll pull out.
As you
I'll
see
pull out-
Pee-wee
well, I don't
run
think I have
out
it.
of the door with a title deed in his hand in excitement.
Where's that ore that we found? And he'll look to Lorath. Did we leave it
Right
with
here.
you?
Yeah, I have it.
I wanted to talk about what we were gonna do with that.
Well, you guys know a Smith, right?
Yeah, that's who I was hoping could use this, but I meant like, what are we gonna use it for?
Is everybody here for this conversation?
No,
Pee-wee
the
and
two
Raldak are
people
gone.
in here.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The Twilight duo
And I don't
has
know what
left.
this shit is. I guess so. This is some.
It looks just like a special
Ore.
ore to me.
Well, yeah, but wasn't it Did he say it was very precious, very
Yeah,
very powerful?
yeah.
It was made by a master or
Something
or
about
It's a
something
master
about
ore.
stopping evil's bane or something like that. I'm not sure.
Hmm. Do we
I,
need to give it to the castle?
we could, but why wouldn't we just use it to further, get stronger and I don't know. I kind of want to make it into a weapon, but I don't know who for.
Let's figure that out.
Another
Let's
time.
figure that out later then.
Yeah, we'll talk to
definitely
Link
need
whenever
everybody,
we
and I
can.
sure shit don't know.
I think we should maybe put some study in on it. I don't know. We'll ask Raldak.
Yeah.
Raldak's a book man. He likes books.
Reddick's a book guy, and then Link is our smith, so he would be able to tell us what would be best used for, right?
Maybe Raldak wouldn't care. I don't know. I'll ask.
Anything?
Okay, well,
Anything else
yeah.
you guys would like to discuss?
I'm good.
All right. As the discussion seems to come to a close, Raldak, as you left earlier in the day, what are you doing?
Heading back up to the castle where those mirrors were.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So
look into them and see if the power source is like adjustable. I'm not gonna try to break anything. Just gonna look into it all.
So you're gonna try to figure out how the equipment works for the mirrors, is what you're gonna try to figure
Pretty
out.
much.
Make a general intelligence check. As you make your way back
Reminds me
to
of the box.
yeah, as you make your way back up to the castle and you're permitted in, you see that they are starting to establish. I'll say it'll take you, since you're walking, it'll take you an additional hour to get there. You see that they're starting to establish a rank and guard type of situation. You're able to go in without any issues, and you go into the room where the mirrors were originally hooked up into. Going into it and trying to understand the mechanism seems to be beyond your knowledge. This is a lot of stuff that you never had any real experience with or seen throughout your life. Any type of information you glean is just what you already know, is that they're able to somehow project the mirror's power onto a surface, and that's about it. But otherwise,
I had a person walk in like halfway through that. I only heard bits and pieces I could. I was like, I need to listen to this. He's like, oh, well, let me talk a few more things. Like, damn it.
yeah,
I don't understand very much, and I know it's
yeah, you don't
or it's
understand.
reflecting light onto a surface.
Yeah, that's all you really know is whatever powers it or
Well,
however it
that's the
works.
correct one.
Yeah, it's just beyond your knowledge. You go ahead and you start. Now, are you gonna? I know you're planning on leaving 2 here. I'm guessing.
At least one, I'm inspecting the cracked one.
Okay.
Making
So,
sure it's not just going to shatter on its own or how
go,
its condition looks.
go ahead and make an investigation check.
Look, it's just the same as the flat roll.
As you're
3.
looking at the mirror, even though Pee-wee shot one of the seeds into the mirror and cracked it, you inspect the front of it, and it looks more like a hairline fracture. As you go and examine the whole mirror itself, it seems like it doesn't crack all the way to the back of the mirror itself. Structurally, it's sound, but there is the point that it's reflecting a bunch of different images now because of the fracture across it. You can see from each piece of the shattered glass, there's a multitude of various colors that kind of shift and sheen between them, as whatever magic was bestowed upon this mirror seems to be in a flux right now.
Is there any chance like one of the fragments of the mirror front like could chip off?
To chip it off, I mean, you can try.
Like, does it look like it's gonna fall apart, like the front of it, not the whole mirror, just like a chunk from the front?
Oh, was that investigation check? There's probably a small quarter-sized one that's in threat of popping off, but that's about it.
I'm wondering if I want to take a piece.
Oh.
You never know.
It's up to
Magical Twilight mirror.
you. That's up to you.
I'll hold off for right now.
All right. So your plan is to bring the mirrors back down to the tavern?
Oh, for now I'm just like keeping watch over them all.
Okay, so you're going to stay at the castle.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. As that happens, is there anything else you want to accomplish while you're there?
Well, if like Helgi or one of the other Twilight shows, and just talking to them for a bit, figuring out plans for their future.
It's pretty. The general consensus is hopefully they can get everything up and running to a point where they can start getting people through. Helgi, when you do speak to Helgi, you see that he's more or less has taken charge over everything, and he is kind of leading the front to try to make sure search and rescue is going well. There's very little opportunities to actually speak with him in between these situations. It seems like he's going to be terribly taken away for the days to come.
Yep.
As for that, we go to Pee-wee. Pee-wee, you're running down the road with a Deku title in your hand, flapping in the wind. You're looking for Camilla. Where are you going to go?
The last place I saw her was the castle, so I'm running to the castle.
You run to the castle. Make a... Yeah, are you like just running to the castle and running around trying to find her?
Yeah.
Make your perception check with disadvantage.
Damn these drunk guys.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me.
Oh,
Make
good.
make an investigation check with disadvantage. I forgot. I should have asked you this first. Okay,
Damn these drunk guys.
Pee-wee, as you ran out the tavern,
Holy shit.
your legs become jelly and you start to stumble. Your vision starts to blur and your stomach starts to churn. During the course of the day, Pee-wee, as you try to get to the castle, you will never make it. As you run to different locations throughout the city, trying to find Camilla, and then passing out in an alley, puking and passing out.
I'm just another Deku scrub from this fucking city.
Yep.
Lost to the fucking absolute labyrinth that is Ash City for Deku. You're gonna get picked up.
Eventually, throughout the
I'm
night,
gonna get recruited by the fucking Red Hot Chili Dragons.
someone tries to shake you awake and go, "Hey, man, how much for a bluey?"
I don't know what that means. I need to find her before it's too late.
I'll help you find her, man. Come with me.
Think highly. Okay.
Oh no, Pee-wee.
Yeah, Pee Wee was either a super old Tweely or an innocent forest Deku.
Oh no.
He takes you.
Don't do this.
He takes. I
Screen
don't
fades
want.
to black. That's all we have to say.
Fade to black, bro. Fade to black.
Over the course of time, as you guys are recovering, you may all take a long rest.
Thank God
Does that
I needed that.
include
Roll D100. If you roll below a 5, you get a long rest.
Below a 5?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh no.
That has a 5 in it.
you're exhausted. We'll figure out why.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Adding an exhaustion.
No, we'll take care of that in the future. But yeah, you get a long rest over the course of the night.
Okay.
A bit hungover, but you're fine. Over the course of the time while you guys are here, and things are being scheduled and picked up. Eventually, somebody collects Aticius, and with Meriwether leave, takes the child with them to the Great Plateau. As they leave the city and set off their journey before you. Kazoo packs his bags as best he can with the tools he has at his disposal. He fixes Buddy with whatever parts he's able to scrounge together, and Buddy's about 50% more mobile than he was a moment ago. Rena and Garuk and Iko are not seen for most of the time as they are off putting out fires, so to say.
Metaphorical and literal.
Yep. Over the course of time, I believe the plan was to try to take the mirrors. It could be arranged to take some of those mirrors with you. Helgi would like to leave at least 2 here to be able to guarantee that when the mirrors are operational once again, that there's basically a big enough door to let multiple people through.
Hmm. I'd be taking 3 of them with us and leaving 3 behind.
Right.
One's behind is the cracked one, saying, "Hey, just in case, be careful. See if it can be repaired."
Understood. But with that, as the various and Camilla, you unless you guys see Camilla out, you don't see her for the remainder of your time here. But you all go ahead. Yeah. I will ask you guys. We'll actually switch over to the map. How long would you stay in the city before you decide to move out, so to say?
I want to move out ASAP. I do not want to be here.
So the following day is what I'm hearing so far.
The minute we wake up, I'm going outside to work on that fucking cart. Repair it
I
as
start
best I can.
packing these mirrors a bit better for transport.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean,
sooner the better.
logistically, we could do one day to just gather supplies and scrounge up what we need, and
Let
then go from
me
there.
hold on. Let me look to
So
see
we'll be
what we
trying with
have.
the Gotham Stone.
White Whales Guild. Let me take a look to see what we have here. So we have cat rations, 46. We have a
Cat's
weapon
still in the
handle,
tavern.
a gale
thing.
seed, and a seed of rebirth.
Right.
Mm.
Raudak, you will find out that because most of the city was destroyed, that the transmission extenders are inoperable,
But mhm.
which is why you're having trouble
I
trying
would ask
to
one of the
make
people in the
contact.
castle, like, "Hey, is there a way to get long range communication without the things? Is there one that's up?" And just try to get communication. Because I'm already in the castle, I might as well use the castle network to get things done.
I think they all got fucked, but I don't know.
If anyone has like a full size Gossip Stone lying around.
Got it.
I do not.
Basically, if there is one, I'd contact the what's it called? Chica.
Which Sheikah? The
village.
village? Okay, the village.
I don't know anyone in the capital yet. I've
That's
never
fair.
been
Well, we
to
know.
Hyrule
Oh,
Castle.
that's right. You don't know Mabel. Yeah.
I don't. I've never been there.
Go ahead and make an RD100 roll for me.
I like rolling these. I don't know what any of them mean. It's in the middle. I don't know what it means.
Just
The
made it.
best roll.
Just made it. Who are you trying to get contact with? Monk Kojia?
If Koji is the primary one, then I know him the best. Or if I know other people who I know would have them from being in that place so often, if he doesn't always have one nearby.
Okay, so you go ahead and
I was in their fucking information headquarters.
Right. You go ahead and you use the Sheikah Stone again. And it takes a moment, but you hear a reply. Ah, Raudak. It's good to hear you again. What can I do for you?
I'm just gonna explain the whole situation. I'm like, oh yeah, fucking place burned down. What's his cunt's dead? Blaine's dead. There's Twilight mirrors that almost wreaked havoc on the whole city, and I need to make sure they're safe. And Sheikah are good at that. See if there's like you can send a few guards over
I will contact
if they have free time.
Master Impa, and I will go ahead and see what she would do. But we did hear a bit that there was trouble in Ash City, but it's good to see it's resolved. If anything, we'll definitely send some people over.
we're going to be transporting 3 mirrors to the castle itself, because there are 6, but there are a few left behind that are worrisome still.
And I suggest you keep it under wraps. Quite a powerful weapon that you're dragging along with you.
That's why I'm splitting up the 6.
I understand. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Okay.
And as an off-topic thing, for everyone involved, Hunter's aware, Mitch is not here.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
He is high as a kite, and he walked away.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Look,
It's
the
not even
moment
Ben's birthday.
that you were requisitioned to give a blowy, Chris, he just left. That was the breaking point.
Oh
Right.
no.
He's like, I can't handle this. Why? I was like, oh no.
Yeah, he was about to laugh his ass off, and he just left.
Well,
Yeah, I've been talking to him the entire night.
as the day goes through, the mirrors are transplanted onto the tumbleweed. Able to fit all 3 in there. They are wrapped in various cloths and padding to make sure that they don't flip over and tumble over. And they are also strapped together as well. As you all begin to gather materials for the journey ahead, Taiga, I believe you said you were going to see if you can find stuff for the journey, pretty much, correct?
Yeah, just any food stuff to fix the wagon with, because I don't know how to fix it, but I can get stuff, and just kind of that like day before a trip packing, grabbing essentials, stuff like that.
Right. Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Ah,
Okay.
Hey.
You go through the city, and a lot of the shops have been put out of commission for the most part, but you are able to speak with some people, some of the guards in the relief efforts, and you're able to procure some rations, about a week's worth of rations.
Okay.
You're able to actually very easily gather any supplies needed to repair the cart, and you're able to help Fallon with that. Fallon getting the material, you're able to
Mhm.
patch the cart back together. Only a few hours, and
Okay, that's not bad.
it looks good as new.
I will summon Chestnut to say sorry
As he comes out and goes,
give hugs.
You killed me again, Fallon.
I'm so I know.
You threw me off the building.
I know, and he'll wrap his arms around Chestnut's like neck.
Even though you betrayed me, I still love you.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. I was gonna die.
I don't have much of a choice.
Fallon will look real sad. Just look up at him. Okay, buddy, but I just know I love you. Okay.
I think I felt it. It was scary, Fallon. It felt like forever falling. I don't recommend it.
Oh no. Well, and he'll pat the man and everything. Well, buddy, you ain't got to worry about falling for some time. I'm gonna latch you up to this to the tumbleweed, and we're gonna be on our way.
Sometime.
We're gonna go save Maid Village.
Wait. We're going back to the place I died?
Yeah, we're gonna go avenge your death and everyone else that died.
Okay. Whatever you want, Fallon.
I'm glad the horse had the same reaction I did. Why the fuck would we go where I died?
Don't worry, it's not going to be that scary. You're going to be safe in the cart or near the cart, unless you want to ride in battle with me.
I mean, I would like to stay at the court, but if you need me, I'm there.
Just the NPC like fucking familiar that's just like, I really don't want to do that shit, but you know, I'm bending.
I have to do whatever you tell me,
Born to
Fallon.
carry a burden.
If you
I
want me
carry your
there, I have to
burden.
go. If you want to throw me off the building, you can throw me off the building.
Oh, all right, buddy. I just wish I didn't have to talk about it. It makes me feel even worse.
That means you have a conscience.
I do. Thanks. Anyway, I'll start saddling you up, and he'll saddle him up to the fucking car.
All right. So here's the discussion point. As you guys are preparing to leave, and everything's settling down in the city. I believe we're on the map here. The question is now, which path will you guys be taking? Will you be going through the dueling peaks and making your way to I should go this way.
Oh.
To Castletown? Or would you be going through Kakariko?
Let me turn on Maeve Village again. Okay. Well, oh god, holy shit. I just turned on all the icons.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
If you decide to go through the path of the dueling peaks, it would take you guys about 4 weeks to make it to Castletown. Though if you unexplored territory, except Taiga and Samira would have traveled these roads before. Or you go north and head through Kakariko Village. A little less time.
Well, I'd love to have Loreth here to talk about it, but
oh well.
We take the new road or the road that we already cleared out of all the mobs?
Yeah, and that will take
Pathfire
you guys
friend.
about 2 weeks to make it to Castletown if you go through Kakariko.
well, if we go through Kakariko, I could see that. Well,
It also sounds safer. Is the other
Yeah.
thing.
and we can check on the Sleeping Willow and everyone back in Kakariko. Oh, Raudak, I had a question for you.
I really haven't seen a lot of Chica, so
Oh, okay, well, yeah, well, that sounds like a better idea.
All right.
For Raudak, I was going to ask you to see if you wanted to do a little bit of research on that ore that we found. I think it was called Master Ore. You seem to like books a lot, and I didn't know if you cared enough to do that for us.
Does it seem familiar? I'll fucking history check it.
Yeah, go ahead. Making a history check.
I was like, what would I know about this? Like, oh, wait a second. It kind of relates to fucking
Make
Master Ore.
make your history check. Let's see. Oh, it was almost a
I was
20.
almost a 20. That
Close.
would have been
Or
disgusting.
30. A dirty 20. Except for the information that you were given, you don't really know much about it. Just that is a sacred, powerful relic. Almost non-existent nowadays.
It popped up like in the footnotes in one of the books, but it's like, oh yeah, this is kind of related to like the whole thing. It's like, but how?
Yeah, you
Like,
don't.
this exists. Why did you mention that?
Yeah, you don't know much about it. Just that
Sacred.
it's sacred. It's considered sacred.
Okay.
I'll relay that to him.
Well, if it's sacred, maybe we could show it to the king and see if he knows anything about it. I'm pretty sure they know about sacred stuff, right? They got like a huge library and everything.
I just shrug and like, I want to see the library though.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know what this place is like. I've never been to the castle.
So,
So we're going the short route, the 2-week route.
The short safe route.
all right. Let me go ahead and mark that. All right. you eventually all gather your materials, gather your supplies.
I have such a headache. My snoot feels full of slime. I don't know what happened.
Oh no!
You know, you're gonna make the Deku blow a fucking cannon if you keep it going that way.
Let's just not.
No, just so
Let's just not. I don't want to know what that
You need a
implies.
Kleenex.
I'm
Which
gonna lay
Deku
in the
hasn't
back
had a
of
thing
the
in their snoot?
cart.
You need to blow out your snoot.
Where is it?
Oh, he's gonna fire
Fucking firing a seed at you.
Disadvantage.
Oh shit.
Oh God!
Shit.
Oh my Christ!
I got disadvantage, so it could. Oh, all right.
Oh, that misses.
He shoots it
Thank
out.
God.
Fly your head.
It falls like 5 feet in front of him.
Damn, I was hoping with a nat 1 it would just hit off a column and bounce back into him in the face.
It was almost a nat 20. I saw a dance there for.
I know.
I'm gonna lay in the back of the cart.
Okay, buddy.
Pee-wee, you are suffering from a major hangover.
This is horrible.
The sun used to bother you when you were full Tweely, but now this is a different type of pain.
I'm regressing. No. This is so stressful and horrible.
As you all gather your materials onto the tumbleweed, who is? I guess Fallon, you'll be the one driving the cart. Each of you step into the tumbleweed. The cat climbs on top of Raudak, and you guys set off.
Boras is strapped to the top.
It will take you guys
Blazed out of his mind.
2 weeks to get to not Castletown, but your first destination, which I believe will be Lon Lon Ranch, because that's along the journey.
Yeah. Well, Lon first to stop off. Maybe get some milk for my boy for cooking purposes.
Say hi to your dad, you know.
Say hi to my dad.
The other thing you can do
Yeah.
coming from the farm.
Yeah.
And then we can go from there. So for the first week of travel, I would like one of you to roll D20 for me.
I love this part.
Yeah,
Are we
Samir
gonna
can
get
roll
blood
it.
moons back to back again?
We'll let the new people. We'll let the new people to
All
the
right.
to the group roll.
Who's rolling?
Samira rolled on 8.
Samira.
I thought you bet had it in 20, and I was just like, oh
So did
hell.
I. I don't want any more blood moons, please.
That was a nat one. We don't talk about this.
We got 2 blood moons in a row.
That was 2 nat 1s back to back. I'm pretty sure it was just bad.
Yep,
was.
and that's what fucked May Village, by the way. The double nat one.
You go ahead and you start your journey early in the day. Kazoo in the back with those of you resting in the back of the tumbleweed. It takes the better part of the first few hours in the morning to make it to the Kakariko Bridge. Your original journey through here had you facing off many Zoras who came from the river, but this time it's a bit more quiet. There doesn't seem to be the normal guard patrol that used to be stationed here to watch out for anyone. And any sort of traffic seems non-existent. For an hour as you guys are traveling across the bridge itself, there's no one around. It's just you guys enjoying the view of the water off the side. As you begin to make your climb up the hill that leads to the Kakariko village, you hit a large rock, and then followed by hitting the rock, a pothole. As the
No.
cart shifts up,
The fuck? Why?
and then as one of the wheels break.
Fuck.
You spend a day repairing the damaged wheel. But other than
Great.
that, besides losing the day, nothing else seems to happen. Bad rolls, that was one of the more
That's the easier
yeah,
ones.
those are one of the easier ones that could have done it. But the following day, after everything is in workable order again, you were able to procure a replacement wheel by one of the passing trading carts around here, and they were nice enough to help you with that. You go ahead and you continue your way to Kakariko.
Why don't you have a spare wheel on this cart?
I don't have space.
Listen, it wasn't on my checklist, okay?
You just mount it underneath the cart.
Maybe I've not tried, but we could.
You look underneath the cart. There's a replacement wheel there.
Fuck.
As you guys
Maybe
go,
you should invest in a sign.
as you guys go ahead and travel, it takes you, not counting the day you miss, but counting the day you miss, it takes you guys about 4 days to make it to Kakariko Village. As you start to walk down the valley that leads to the village itself, and start to see the symbol of the Sheikah kind of on these archways that line the village itself, Taya, there's this bit of anxiousness that kind of creeps up as you're getting closer to people that you never got to interact with in your lifetime. Well, you have, but not as much as you may have wanted. As you begin to make your approach to the village itself, you see that there are guards that stand by the entranceway. They go. One of them goes ahead and starts to approach you to stop you, and as they see you driving the cart itself, Fallon, they go, "Oh, I did not know you were returning. It's good to see you."
Yeah, I actually have a question. Are you guys okay? Has anything bad happened recently, or?
No, been smooth sailing ever since you guys left.
Oh, thank goodness.
But welcome. Come on in. It's good to see you again. Stay as long as you like. If there's anything, ask Zenti or Monkosia. They might be able to help you with anything.
I think we're mainly looking for supplies and maybe a day's rest.
Well, this is the place to do it. If you need anything, the shops are open.
Awesome.
We'll be here. As you all enter the Kakariko village, it's for those of you who are now seeing this place for the first time, over the largest of the hills that's set way back into the village itself is this large windmill that kind of slowly churns in the daylight in this Hyrulean weather. Most of the buildings here are a Japanese style architect. You can see there are simple farms that are spread throughout the village itself. And beneath the large windmill, underneath the waterfall, lies this very large building, almost like a mansion itself, which is where Impa usually resides in. Currently, she is not here, as she is at the castle. But if there's anything you guys would like to do here, supplies are easily acquired. You can get rations for about 10 rupees each for each rations if you want to collect more. If there's anything you guys would like to do here, let me know.
I think we wanted to get some like actual ingredients.
Should be able to
Off
do
topic.
something.
Are we caravan? Is Kazoo with us, or is Kazoo with Baron?
Kazoo's with you, and he's over the course of your travels around, you see he's been mainly tinkering with Buddy, trying to make sure all his limbs are reattached and everything. Otherwise, he's been pretty quiet most of the time. But if there's you guys are looking for ingredients?
I think
Yeah.
Taiga. Yeah, I wanted to follow Taiga on it because I'm interested in cooking, but I think Taiga has a better one up on me here.
Yeah. Well, going into one of the stores. Well, let's do this. If you're interested in procuring more ingredients, you can roll 3d4s.
3d4.
Mm-hmm.
Each or just on him?
Taiga.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, those are d6.
Those are d6s.
Those are d6.
Some of those numbers mean nothing to me.
Ooh.
3, 4, and 4.
4, 4, 3.
Let's see what you
go.
get. What they have in stock. 1, 2, 3. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. What they have in stock is you can buy Hylian's tomatoes and 2 Hyrule herbs, and the total will be 30 rupees for the whole thing.
I will do that.
All right. I will drag that into your inventory. So
I will remove 30 rupees. Cha-ching.
Cha-ching.
Well, we're pretty much staying here for the night, so I think I got something else to do, and then I'm good to go.
All right. And I said 2 Hyrulean herbs. There we go. There we are. Okay. As you guys are here in Kakariko, what are you going to accomplish, if anything?
I go visit the windmill for the day. Staying for a day.
You got it.
I wanted to find Zenti.
I do not explain anything to either the two Sheik in our group. If they don't know about it, I'm not telling them about it.
Okay. All right. Anyone else?
I think
lie in the back of the cart drunk or hungover.
It's been a few
It's
days.
been a couple of days.
Yeah, which
has
means
it? Okay.
yeah, I actually have to advance time by 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, it's been a few days. That hangover would have been long gone.
Praise highly, I'm feeling amazing.
And what were you doing, Tiger?
I think Taiga would kind of spend the day just wandering around town, kind of like a nervous sightseer, just like not wanting to interrupt anything, but take in as much of the going-ons as he can.
Mm-hmm.
And as he's going, any of his friends, if they see him, notice that he is like on edge. Like, even though we are in a safe town, he is wary and on edge, as if we could be fighting someone.
If I see him, I would say something, but I'll give Samir the chance first.
Mm-hmm. And Samira, are you doing anything in particular?
No, not that.
All right.
Nothing really comes to mind.
We'll start off with Raldak. Raldak, you go ahead and you head to the windmill. You find the windmill guy still spinning that windmill, jacked
Yep.
up as shit. And he sees you. He nods and goes. He starts spinning the windmill faster and faster, and eventually you start to lower down the platform, where you eventually go into the large room where Mascogia is usually at. As you enter the room, you see there's a twitch, and he goes, Radak. It is you, correct?
Yes. Good to see you again.
It's good to hear you. What brings you to the village?
We're just passing through because it's a safer path.
Only safer
We already
because
cleared the road once.
yes, because of all of you. Wow. No,
Don't take unnecessary risks with the mirrors around.
about that, we did send some of our people over to the city. They will try to get the equipment working, but they don't know how long that would take. They will have to go over any documents that were hopefully left behind. But otherwise,
At least there's an option for my people to go home.
yes, there is that.
More than they had.
But if you just came by for a visit, I'm always willing to enjoy the company of a friend.
Of course.
Over the course of the day, you guys discuss various things, whatever might tickle your fancy.
Mm-hmm.
But
Chat about things that happened.
yeah,
Some of the creatures that I saw.
but you are able to have a pleasant conversation for the most part throughout the day. Fallon, you are going to look for Zinti, correct?
Yeah, I was looking for Zinti specifically. If I see Taiga, I would say something though. If on my way there.
There, as you're going to look for Zinti, go ahead. Well, asking around, you would know that normally he stays at Impa's residence when she is not there.
Okay.
As he is in charge of kind of overseeing the village while she is not here. Upon entering the mansion itself, you notice that he is not here. In fact, when asked, he apparently he likes to wander the village on his free time.
Oh, great. Well, time to go a searching.
As you begin to search, we'll switch over to Taiga for a bit. Taiga, as you're kind of taking in the sights of this village, and it's peaceful, it's quiet, it's something you're not really used to. Whatever feelings that might incur in you, it's definitely different. Some of the villagers see you walking by, and you see them, they're tending their fields. And they look at you and go, "Hi!"
I'll kind of sheepishly wave and crack small smiles.
They go, afterwards, they just go back to tending the fields. There's a moment as you're kind of walking around, kind of studying the village itself. You see this small apple tree. An old man sits under it, and he sees you and he goes, "Ah, welcome, young lad. I haven't seen your face around. What parts do you travel from?"
Oh, my friends and I are traveling from Asha City. Some bad things happened there, and are trying to head towards the capital.
Ah, well, just recently, our village has been quite fortunate to not have any trouble on the road, so made quite a wise decision. I did hear about the trouble over in the city. Quite unfortunate that was. It's nice to see that you were unharmed. And how about your friends? They were they able to manage to pull through?
Yes. I mean, bumps and bruises, but overall, doing well.
Kind of perks his eyebrow. And you see the old man. He has these big old eyebrows that kind of sag a little bit to the side, and most of the time you can't see his eyes unless he puts in a little bit of effort to lift up his eyebrows. White hair, tied in a ponytail. He's wearing Japanese robes that he's just kind of. He sits down. And he looks quite small. You gather that if he was to stand up fully, he will still be shorter than you. He goes, I unfortunately lost a friend there, I found out.
I'm sorry to hear that. It was honestly quite chaotic, and a lot of people were lost.
Well, I was hoping in time I could have made her a worthy apprentice, but hopefully, and he kind of motions to your bow. Hopefully, you can carry on the torch for her.
And he's gonna carefully take off the bow and kind of present it. It's like, um, I I came in contact with a group, and in helping them, they lost someone, and I guess I'm unfortunately having to fill that role now.
Oh, he stands up and he kind of places his hand on yours and kind of there's a warm grip to it, and he kind of motions the bow back towards you and places his other hand on top of your shoulder. It's tough having to have a role put on you. But you can carry it through if you choose.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to things just happening and having to roll with the punches. So, and honestly, they are good people. They're fun to be around.
If you enjoy your friends, then hopefully the journey will be filled with happiness. Ah, he looks over your shoulder, Taya, and goes, "Oh, Fallon, my boy, there you are."
Oh, hey, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, I was just speaking to this young man here.
Oh, yeah, okay. And he'll look over to Taiga with a big smile. I didn't think you'd find one of my partners here.
Oh, you've they made quite a big stink to me when you entered the village. They all got very excited. So I decided to take a stroll and take everything in. I'm sorry, my boy, I didn't introduce myself. I am Zinti. I work with Master Impa when she is here. I am looking over the village while she's gone.
Oh, it is nice to meet you.
Likewise. And ease up a little bit. You're among friends.
Tyga's gonna give like a eyes down nod, and he relaxes a little bit, but still not completely.
Now, uh, so Fallon,
Yeah.
what brings you over to our neck of the woods?
Well, we were just kind of passing through. I don't know if Taiga said anything to you, but we're just kind of making a stop on our way. We we encountered so much in Ash City. It's life changing. But um, did a couple just errands to finish out before we head back to Hyrule Castle. I was actually coming to you to see if you would allow me to go through some martial arts scrolls.
Well, you're more than welcome to peruse any of them if you like. I can see what we have, and we can look it over.
I know Impa kind of pulled some out here and there to teach me, but I didn't know if there was any ones that I hadn't looked at yet. I'm sure the ones that she don't want me to have are somewhere where I can't get them. So
That's usually in her head. She likes to usually beat it into people.
yeah, yeah, that's true.
But we can take a look and see what we find.
Okay.
All right? It was nice talking to you, lad.
Thank
Well,
you.
thank you.
Bye bye.
Well, come on,
Well,
Fallon.
he's more than welcome. He's more than welcome to come with, right? Like if you
Oh,
want.
if he wishes,
Ah,
yeah.
chicken.
The more the merrier.
I, I, I guess so.
No, by all means. I'll lead you back to the manor.
Oh, Found will look down to his red bandana and go, "Oh, yeah, we did lose somebody else."
He kind of glances at the bandana and nods. Right. Well, a heavy loss. Have you told Impa yet?
No, I don't know how she'd take it. I know he has family. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I will not make a report to her just yet. I will wait until you make it back to the castle.
Okay.
It might be better to break the news when
In
she.
person.
Yes. Out of the question, what are you guys? Bayan's body.
Oh shit! Yep. That's in the cart. That's in the cart. We
Okay.
need to bury it here.
You know what? While they're going to get Bane's body, I want to go to the Deku scrub that sells Hylia figures. Just saying. I got some money to spend.
You got it. Okay. So you got bury Bayan here. All
I
right.
think that is probably the most fitting.
They have a big old cemetery. Very possible.
Yep.
Okay, we'll tackle that as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea. It'll be with his people, his mother, his father. We'll do it tonight.
Okay. Yeah, before we leave. That's smart. Thank you, Zinti.
Of course. You know the location of the graveyard.
I do.
Mum's the word, but
Yep.
you're all welcome to attend. You were his friends.
Thanks.
But let's go look for those scrolls, huh, boys? He goes ahead and he takes you guys back.
Maybe we can find a better throwing technique.
Yeah. You, Fallon, make an investigation check.
Oh, yay. Here we go. This is going to be such a shit roll.
You never know. See?
Oh! Let's go!
You go over. There's a bunch of scrolls you go over. It will take a lot of time to decompile anything useful from any of these scrolls. You will need proper guidance and proper time. Unfortunately, going through them over the course of a day ain't gonna unveil anything, and a lot of it's just strategic talk and the art of each type of weapon.
Okay.
Nothing substantial.
All right. I mean, if there's anything that I would like pick out as like, oh, hey, I haven't learned this yet, and it looks like it's like actually teaching any kind of different thing. I don't care what it is. We can discuss that later. I'm just gonna see if I can borrow it and take it to Impa.
If anything, it's more of a about stratagem.
I'm fine with sitting down and reading that. Then.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
But that's for it for the most part. Nothing really pops out. You do read some of it, but nothing really like catches your eye. As that happens, as that's going on, you and Taiga are looking over these scrolls. We'll swing over to Pee-wee. As Pee-wee, you made your decision. You're gonna talk to the Deku Scrub.
Yes! Yes! I was just about to message him and be like, don't forget there's a Deku Scrub.
Dude, I was like, what did I do at this time? Like, this is where I became Pee-wee. I'm like,
Yep.
did I talk to him? I'm like, oh, the Deku Scrub.
Yeah.
You see the small little chapel of Hylia, and he's there in his spot. And as soon as you like take a couple, as soon as you get within range, he immediately sprouts out and goes, "Hey, buddy! I got a deal for you! I got these." Oh, it's you.
No, I want the deal. I want to buy them.
Oh yeah, sure. Look, material's been tough. It's been hard to get things. I got these really rare carvings of Hylia, and he like starts pulling them out, and they look like foots. Someone tried to carve an image into a lump of wood that got pulled in by the sea. And you see some of the features are sunken in, like someone was trying to carve in a face and wasn't able to pull it out. These are the purest essence of Hylia. Some say that only the true devout are able to see her figures through it.
I'll buy 7.
Fantastic! They're 50 rupees each because of the supply in advance. So 7 of them, that's 350 rupees.
He's gonna do it. You know it.
I could do that.
Oh, that's fantastic! Yeah, let me. Well, you just cleaned me out again. You must be one of Hylia's greatest devotees.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm her defender.
Mum's the word. He goes ahead, put in your inventories, potato-looking Hylia statues or something. But yeah, 350 rupees.
I'm sure one of each is
I
going to
just
everybody.
subtracted it.
Yeah.
Great.
Now, I also have a special deal. Something only a true worshipper of Hylia.
Oh, what is it?
Come here. I have this vile water that apparently her holiness graced her presence in.
How much?
Oh, this one's
Goddess
500.
gave her bathwater. Let's go.
This is, it is bathwater.
no.
That's what.
It's just
As soon
bathwater.
as you said her presence was in, I'm like, this is just gave her girl bathwater, all right?
It's 500 rupees.
George, I'm already at 800 fucking rupees. Done. Deal. Here.
You're going to clean him out, George.
Fantastic. Well, you know what? I didn't think I was going to sell out my stock anytime this year. But it's great. That means I can go on vacation.
Mm.
Oh, that's good. I wish I could go on one of those.
Oh, don't worry. If you had money like me, I just made a killing just recently. Some sucker, the faithful servant came by just recently and bought a bunch of, donated money to the purpose. And now I'm free to go. So I'll probably be heading out of here later.
We can make so much money with an orphanage. Oh, you've given me such a great idea. Thank you.
Mm.
That's fantastic, buddy. I hope that orphanage works out. Hey, if whenever I make it back, just call old Charlie here, and I can hook you up with the material you need to build that orphanage.
I'm putting you in my notes right now.
So am I.
And he's down in the notes. Oh, God. Yep, that's done.
Well, put a vial of Hylia
Gamer
water.
goddess.
Yeah, gamer goddess water.
Oh, where's the save button? Okay, there it is. All right.
Gamer goddess water.
I've got my 7 happy figures.
Can you check on Mitch for me, Matt?
He's having a fucking blast out there. Don't worry.
I
I just
bet.
looked out a minute ago.
All right, good. He's gonna have a great time.
Do I put it as a consumable or do I put it as a treasure?
Consumable.
I was Pee Wee treat it. It's gonna get an altar of its own.
You see him
Yeah, it's gonna get an altar of its own. It's going in the items.
get several diseases as he drinks it.
She instantly cures by accident. It's so goddamn holy.
Yeah, holy. The water, when you hold the water up, is in a small vial. It's almost it's bottled shape, and the water itself, there's this. It's clear, but you can see there's this brown hue to it. Almost like someone dropped a couple drips of caramel into it, and it kind of mixed in with the water.
Could be sweet.
Could be. With that, is there anything else anyone would like to do? Night comes, and the people of Kakariko go ahead and retrieve Bayan. And they begin to very nice.
This is important.
It is very important. But they begin to prepare Bayan for burial. Those of you, which of you would like to attend?
Raise his hand.
Right.
Raises all four hands.
I'd probably go.
Tyke is gonna go, yeah.
Here we'll go.
I didn't know him super well, but he was a good enough friend.
I will buy some flowers.
Easy enough. For you go to one of the local stores around here, able to pick up a bushel of flowers for about 5 rupees.
I'll take 5 rupees out.
Before the ceremony could begin. Fallon, you go ahead and you lead, kind of lead everyone to the secret passage into the graveyard. As they are not burying Fallon, I mean, not Fallon, Bayan. As they're not burying him in the cemetery
outside,
that is
yeah.
visible to everyone. They are burying him in the cemetery,
graveyard.
in the actual in the actual graveyard. As you,
Oh, is Ampe there?
we'll find out. As you begin to tie against the mirror, as Fallon kind of leads you to the graveyard. You at first there's the question rises up. Why isn't anyone here? Because could have swore they just took his body like mere moments ago. Where are they? Fallon and Raudak, and by proxy, everyone walks up to a stone wall, and you hear and the wall opens up. As there's a secret cave that leads further into the village itself. As you walk through the tunnels, you reach the cave opening where the goddess tree is at. And you can see as it's been a few days, but it has already rejuvenated a lot of its color. And in fact, some of the seeds have started to sprout again.
Oh, are there any that look ready?
Make an investigation check.
So, so this is the first time that 2 people have seen this tree, if I remember
Mhm.
correctly.
Yes.
Mhm.
So, Samira and Tyga. 1.
Oh, yes. Let me go re-put that in the cart. Give me a moment.
Hold on. Mitch sent something. 03. Good for him.
What does that even mean?
One moment.
Quick charges 2-3.
Uh,
Quantity 2-3.
But Samira and Tyga, you're looking at this tree, and it's a massive tree, not by stature, but by width. The leaves themselves are unique, as they're not green; they're a bluish tint to them. You can see these seeds that have been kind of hanging around in the tumbleweed for a while, so you recognize the twirl, the bluish twirls these seeds give. As one of them is just ripe enough to pluck, Fallon goes ahead and plucks one of the seeds. You can add it to the tumbleweed. I think it's already
Yeah,
there.
I went ahead and did that, yeah.
The tree itself is quite beautiful, and there's the moonlight at the present moment that shows through some of the openings in this cave, kind of reflect and glisten through it, and there's this transparency to the leaves as you kind of look at the moon through them. Definitely not your average type of fauna.
That's because fauna's an animal.
Did I say fauna?
Yeah, flora.
I'm a fucking whatever. Flora, thank you. Tree, not your average fucking tree.
That's your Edward shrub.
Not your average Deku scrub. Okay, he's the fattest of them all, but it's not your average tree by any means necessary. And you can see there are. While you guys have been gone, they seem to have put some charms around the tree itself. As Taiga, you will recognize these charms are more of good fortune uh, and praying and good health. As you pluck the seed and continue your way through, uh, taking your moment to kind of gaze upon one of these sacred trees, you continue your way through the path and are greeted to the Sheikah graveyard. And you can see here, lined up in multiple rows, dressed in their Sheikah attire, maybe the whole village is here in this moment. You see Bayan is in a... Sorry, my dog just choked on something. Whatever. You see Bayan's laid down, laid across a stone stretcher of sorts over a hole. You can see next to both, next to where they have him positioned, two unfamiliar gravestones, but they are that of his house, indicating his mother and father. Zenti sees all of you arrive and he motions you over, kind of sets all of you in position, moves to the front of Bayan and begins. Today we honor one of the many who watched over the royal family. Bayan himself put everything he had into protecting those he cared about. And in his final moments, he was able to avert, well, help avert a catastrophe that would have befallen this realm. And he did so with the thought of his friends and those he loved. You see Zenti kind of raises his eyebrow and looks at you, Fallon. If any of you would like to say anything on his behalf, please do so.
Oh no. Fallon takes a small step forward. I didn't know him for very long, but Bane was instrumental in helping us take down one part of the Black Talon, something small, but it meant the world to me. And losing him was one of the hardest parts of leaving the Ash City, was knowing that I'll never be able to see him again. And it sucked. But and he'll lay down the flowers on top of where the casket or whatever they have that he's in or otherwise, or at least in the casket with him
Mm-hmm.
as a peace offering for wherever he goes.
Very
He'll
lovely.
take a step back.
Very lovely. Anyone else?
Pee Wee steps forward.
Oh, let's go.
Wow, you think I'm gonna say something fucked up? That's mean.
No, I'm just ready to hear whatever Pee Wee has to say.
Hello, everyone. I am Pee Wee of the White Whales. Ban was a good friend of the White Whales, and as a life. Oh my God, we moved.
Don't worry about it.
And Ban was a good friend of the White Whales, and as a beloved follower of Hylia, and I pull out one of the foot figures I bought earlier
Oh,
today.
God.
I want Hylia to look over him and love him like she loves the rest of us. Ban will always be in our hearts so long as we have Hylia. Praise Hylia! And I put the little figure on his coffin and take a step back. Praise Hylia!
You hear a couple people go, praise Hylia. Anyone else?
Tyga isn't going to get up and say anything, but just kind of hanging back with Samira. He's just gonna whisper under his breath, I should. It's like, do you think I should go back and bury them?
I believe that is something you have to make a determination yourself. But if it's reassuring at all, you don't have to do it alone.
Okay. And he's just gonna kind of like scoot closer to Samira, just wanting comfort. And Samira, you have seen this before in Taiga, where he gets really, really small and scared.
I feel like they would have had enough time together where she would, whenever she'd notice him getting small, she'd just reach her hand out and kind of place it on, on his upper back, almost kind of like as like reassurance, but also a reminder for him to not get too small, to kind of, stand up a little bit.
Straighten your back.
Yeah, straighten your back, but not in like a mean sense. It's just soft hand on the back, and then kind of drop her hand.
Got it. Anyone else? All right.
Yeah. You're good.
Then, without further ado, Rayan, may the goddess Hylia watch over you and guide you on your path beyond. And Zenti kind of looks over, and everyone kind of looks over, and you see this horribly disfigured short man. Looks more like a monster than anything, but it is none other than Dampe.
My bestest friend in the world.
Good old Dampe. Like, he comes on over and goes, right. He hobbles on over and goes, yeah, I'm Dampe, the groundskeeper. And he's like, yeah, we know, Dampe, just operate the right. And you see Neil's over, and you hear this this clicking, and you see Bayan starts to slowly sink into the earth. There, as this happens, you see some of the people in the Sheikah village throw some flowers into the grave as it slowly lowers. I want Fallon to make a perception check. You probably won't need to,
Understood.
but go ahead.
I mean, we could always use passive if you want to.
Yeah. Actually, then I will say Fallon, Pee Wee. I don't think Pee Wee would care much, but yeah, Fallon, Pee Wee, and Tyga. As this is going on, there's a brief moment, but in the back of the crowd, as everyone's kind of gathering and tossing a single flower into the grave, there is a moment where you see someone that looks just like Bayan.
You know for a fucking fact I'm gonna walk after that.
Oh my god, it's his sister.
As everyone starts to disperse and leave, and Dan Pig goes, right, it's time to get to work. And he grabs a shovel and he starts fucking throwing dirt into the hole. The figure that you see or saw is no longer there. But there is something on the headstone that you didn't notice.
I'll continue to like whip my head around to see if I saw what I saw before seeing the headstone and seeing if anyone else noticed the same thing.
Is a small little amulet. Nothing special. It's made of a green stone. It has the symbol of the Sheikah on it, and it just rests on the headstone.
I think I'll leave that there.
Eventually, you'll head back to the inn. One by one, everyone disperses. Danpei buries the hole. And a new day begins.
When we get back to the end, I want to give everyone a little Hylia foot figure and be like,
here it is.
this is to remember Bayan forever. I made sure to buy 7 so all of us, including Bayan, could have one.
Thanks. And I'll put it into my bag.
Everyone, you have a little foot figure of what might be Hylia?
Boy.
But
Right, let me create a thing for it.
But
I
what,
need
demand
to
you
create
to
one also,
copy
actually.
Pee-wee has into my inventory. I'm not typing it myself. If I do,
I
it's
think
being
I have
thrown
one in my
away.
inventory. I gotta make one right now.
he was so excited about the bath water that he forgot about the foot statues.
I actually did. I was like, wait, there's more? Like,
I tried to think of the most
All right.
degenerate thing. I'm like, bath water.
I created one. It's a Hylia foot figure.
foot,
Fetish?
foot fetishes and bath water. All you need for internet celebrity. Okay. During the... Watch out, Latona. Back up.
put one of these in Nat's pocket.
There you go. Can I just I'll have to find it, but I'll drag it into his pocket.
Everyone has one. You can't escape them.
Fucking watch me.
All right. The day starts anew. So I would like to ask the next person to roll for the second
It's me.
leg of the journey.
One.
Damn it.
Roll
5.
roll a d4 for me.
Uh-oh.
One. 4.
Okay. You all pack everything together and you begin your journey out. Zenti sees you out. And before he leaves, he kind of pats on the side of the cart. I wish safe travels for you ahead. And know that you're always welcome back here. You begin to follow the road out and then start to go down Sharhashra slope. Clear of any monsters since you destroyed the necromancer that was here. Bodies mysteriously vanished one day. But it seems that there's some life that's starting to be restored here. So whatever curse may have had it has dissipated. Takes you guys a course of a day to make it down the hill. A bit precarious for the most part, but make it down without any issue. And for the first night, day 1, and the end of the first day, you make it down to the end of the slope. Near the swamp, and on your way to the Slipping Willow Tavern that lies maybe about a day or two ahead, with good travel. Following morning, you all wake up, and you begin traveling down the road once more. As you're all riding down the road, there is a cart that seemed to have broken down and fallen over to the side. You don't see anyone right off the bat if anyone's there or not, but at the moment, it's just kind of blocking the road and blocking your path.
How weird for this to be here. I'm sure nothing is wrong. We should just move it out of the way.
That sounds. Yeah, but can I see like what if there's any markings or anything?
Yeah, make it an investigation check or perception. If you get,
Yeah,
if you want to get,
I don't want to get any close. I
Yeah.
don't want to get any closer.
make a perception check.
17.
You kind of stop, and it's hard to tell. You're probably like 30 feet away from the cart at this moment, and you're kind of looking around. The cart seemed to have suffered something you suffered days prior, as they hit a rock, then fell into a pothole and broke their cart. But you don't see any. You don't seem to. 17. Well, there is some in the cart itself. There seems to be a variety of cloth and silks, most likely for trading. They're all a bundled mess right now, but there seems to be a slight bit of movement underneath the cart, underneath the silks and the cloth.
Okay. I'll point it out to the rest of the party.
I wonder if I should just walk up with my blind sense going. It's like, oh, it's something hiding there. Cool. Let me just rip it in half.
You know, I'm just gonna hide over here in a bush in case anything goes wrong.
What are the surroundings like, by the way? Is it like trees and shit, or just
I hope
empty road with swamp on the sides?
So the road you're traveling is it's seen better days, but there's you can see some trees on the side of the road. There's this stone wall that follows this road too. Varying degrees of intactness. There's a old ruined building to the side of you that seems to have been here for who knows how many years. Nature mostly have taken its course. It's actually the building you guys camped in during your last travel to the fortress. There is a small stream to the side, and kind of there's the hill kind of slopes up a little bit from that point. But there is some vegetation and stuff around.
Mm.
The cart's kind of situated in this little hole and kind of
Rowdak?
blocking
Sorry.
some of it. No, it's fine.
Rowdak, do you mind hopping into either my shadow or maybe Tyga's if Tyga can be real discreet about it? There's not much to hide behind, but
Oh, and tell you, roll stealth check.
Stealth.
17. Okay.
I just flip into Fallon's shadow.
All right.
okay. I will walk up while
I'm just gonna blatantly say, I hope whoever this happened to is okay and not far or hurt. Be a real shame.
I'm gonna keep my glaive out while I approach to see what's going on.
All right. You go ahead and you approach the cart, and there's besides the broken wheel, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. There's no markings of any form of attack or anything like that. And as you get closer, you see that the clothes and the silks and the sheets are. It looks like something's underneath it and kind of tunneling underneath the clothing.
I'm gonna flop it up into the air and see if there's anything under it.
When you do that, you immediately hear, "Give me the fucking E! Give me the fucking E! I want the fucking E!" And then you see a short little bokoblin about that big tries to go and take a bite of you.
I know who this is too.
Uh,
We'll see what Tyga and Samira do before we do anything.
he bites onto your arm. Doesn't do any damage. He just like bites onto it. And he's on your arm and he goes, and he looks at you and go, "Oh, hi, you got me?
Hi, Gribby.
How you know Gribby?
Well, you brought us here. Remember?
Yeah. Give Gribby me. I remember if you give Gribby me. Give me meat."
I don't have any meat right
He
now.
hops off the cart and he fucking runs. He runs over to your cart. He hops onto the cart. He looks inside
Whoa!
and he goes, "Give me
We
the
got
fucking
cat
meat.
food.
I want meat."
We got cat food. We can give him cat food. We have a ton of cat food. Like an
Step out of the shadow.
good godly grace. Levels of cat food.
I'm going to come out of my stealth and just sit on top of the container that has all of my ingredients in it.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at all of you. One moment.
Here we go.
Okay, there we go. Samira, he goes, "You tall lady, you have meat."
Wait, what did he say?
Meat!
Do you have meat?
No, I do not.
Grimby's hungry!
I cannot help you. I do
Why
not
are you
have
humans
anything.
don't have meat?
I do not have meat.
Go get meat!
You don't tell me what to do.
Yes, I do! Get me meat! I want meat! Someone get me meat! I
And
want
then
meat!
she's like, and then she just kind of like, I'm imagining this character. How tall is this character?
Like he's a fucking baby
Problem.
bokoblin.
He's about. Oh, actually, I have an image of him. Hold on.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have,
you
an
have an
image.
image?
Yeah, hold
Yeah,
on.
we do.
I forgot about. Yeah, I forgot about it.
Oh, okay.
He's
okay.
an important character, so he gets like an image.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He's
Uh,
There he is.
Oh, that's so cute.
All I'm gonna tell you,
Samira-
Samira, is if you lift your knee like forward, you're gonna knee him in the face.
Right. So Samira just stands there, and after she says the sentence, "You don't tell me what to do," and he goes on like his rant. She just kind of like just looks at the horizon, picks at her fingernails a little bit. Just kind of stands there. Oh, this sky's kind of nice. Trees are nice.
Switches over
Seems be
to
a nice
Pee Wee.
breeze.
You tree! You got meat!
No, I don't.
Lies!
Can we give him the cat?
I'm gonna no, no,
He
no,
starts looking
no.
for the cat.
Grab Grimmy by the head.
I want kitty cat! Give me cat! Cat wants some meat! Give me meat!
Basically
so
holding him by
hairy.
the head.
I
Not
get
like, oh, by the neck or by the arm. It's like, yeah, hand grabbing head, lifting up. Like, don't you fucking dare.
He's like fucking
gonna
5
need that
feet in the air,
extra
like
Taylor.
flopping around. He kind of.
Let's go get him some food, and I'll go like into the back of the fucking tumbleweed and grab like how much do we have? Like 3 cat rations.
Okay.
We have some normal rations too.
I'm not giving him normal rations.
You go ahead, take out the cat rations. He stops struggling for a moment in Raldak's massive fucking grip, and he goes, "What's that?"
These are rations that we give to the cat, but since they're cat rations, I thought you could use 3.
They're cats! He starts struggling out. Give me the cats! Give me the cats!
No, just these.
I want it! Give it to me!
And he'll hand him a single one to see what happens.
I can't eat it! Shove it into his massive balls!
I put him down.
Turns around,
Next to
jumps in,
Fallon.
jumps and starts eating the fucking cat rations.
I'll hand him the other 2.
Takes him about 10 seconds.
Yeah. That's good.
But he eats the rations.
Since Lorath's taking a nap, Gribby, would you pass a background check?
No.
What do you need a background check for? I didn't do it! I didn't do it! What's the other bokoblins? I didn't kill them! I found their food! I didn't do that! That card's not mine! I didn't steal it! I found it! It's mine! Don't take it! It's mine now! The color's right! Don't take it!
Can I check to
Yeah,
see what's
okay.
in the cart, Gribby?
You touch the card, I eat your arm! But there's no
Gribby,
food!
there's no food. Well, I want to see what's in it.
Okay!
Thanks,
Wanna join the
Gribby.
white whales?
No, Gribby can't.
Let me
No.
get the white whales!
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go check in with the.
Sounds like fish! Is that fish?
I don't know what a whale is, to be honest.
Sounds good! I want to eat it! I'm gonna join the white whales and eat the whale! Fallon, as you go ahead,
If I'm using an investigation here, you may as well just have fucking Lorath do it for me, please. God.
yeah, but Laura, I think,
Lauren's asleep.
Oh,
ain't doing it.
no.
Go ahead, make an
Okay,
investigation check.
Here we go.
Here we go.
That's not bad.
You start looking around the cart itself, and there's a layer of sediment that makes you believe that this cart might have been here a while.
Okay.
There's not anything of value. There is a bunch of clothing and silks. It looks like the silks themselves might be worth some money. But besides that, it looks like it might have been a trader who was trading in silks, and for one reason or another, ain't here anymore. You, with that investigation check, you don't see any type of tracks or any indication that they might have left anytime soon, or how long this cart has been here.
Right. Okay. I will take the silks if they're worth a little bit of money. I'll pack them.
I think there's silks and resources and stuff, but just type in 2 things of fine silk, like 2 fine silks. You don't know what their worth is, but you can find out later. Yeah. Gribby goes, yeah, that's been my bed for like 4 days. I've been sleeping there. It's not my bed.
Okay, Gribby. Well, hey, I got a question for you.
It's not my bed. You're not taking my bed, are you?
No, absolutely not.
Ah, good.
I was gonna see if you could maybe get us through to the other side again, like you did the first
No, you
time.
better not be taking his bed.
I'm not taking his bed.
We're not going to the dungeon. We're going to.
No, I know,
Beverly.
but we still needed him to get through that fucking forest that had like all these.
The singing tree.
We're going
The singing tree.
Yeah.
to the dungeon.
It still sings. It sings every night.
That. And we need to get to the Sweeping Willow again.
Gribby can do that. If you give Gribby food.
I already gave you food, Gribby.
I want more.
You'll get more the closer we get.
He starts doing like math in his head. Closer I get, more food. So when we get there, that means I get infinite food.
No.
You said I get more food the closer I get.
Seems right to me.
Oh, God.
Ah, where you come from?
I've always been here.
Oh, yeah, meat. I want meat. Give me meat.
No, but we can get meat together. You want to go get meat?
Let's go get meat. He hops out of the car and starts running into the fucking woods.
Oh,
I'm gonna follow
God.
him to go hunting.
Make your survival check.
Yeah, I'll start getting the cart ready and like move it along the side where they're.
That went on an adventure.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Roll your d6. I'm not sure if it applies to your checks here.
Yes.
But you're going to want to roll it. Okay. You go ahead and you start helping Gribby look for meat. There's a small stream nearby where you're able to spot a few Hyrule bass. You're able to take one Hyrule bass without Gribby eating it. He eats the other 5 that you managed to catch.
Wonderful.
As you are doing this is why I had you roll that d6, because it was a kind of a fail. You start to hear something from further deeper in the woods, like a humming. And you start to realize this humming's not coming from any sort of sound that a person would make, but it starts to resonate in your mind. And for a moment, you start to walk towards it, almost like a firefly drawn to a flame. And as you take your first step forward, Gribby bites your leg, and the pain like brings you back into senses. And he goes, "Don't go there!
You know, probably right. We got enough fish.
We have plenty of fish!
Let's go."
All right. Uh, the tree would have took you. Uh,
Glorious.
Oh yeah.
But we have fish.
you got one fish.
I got fish. He has
Yeah.
fish.
There, one fish for you. It's in your.
Five
It's
fish
in your.
already.
Yes.
He already consumed the other fish. He is happy. It takes a bit of time. About 10 minutes, they're gone, and Taiga and Gribby make their way back. All right, I got you back. Make sure to cover your ears. You don't want tree to get you.
Fallon will put in his earplugs.
You see Fallon take out these like fucking cotton balls.
Are those standard issue?
You have to give him stuff if you want them.
What?
You go stuff your ears with other things.
Okay.
Damn it! I left those on my Pontus body.
Gone forever. They got absorbed.
True. I just plug my ears the best I can.
Oh no.
With a little bit of help from Raudak, you're able to move the other cart out of the way. You start moving around. You're able to get past that's what that D4 was. It was either regular bokoblins or Gribby.
I'm glad it was Gribby.
But yeah, it was that close to being an encounter. As you guys continue down the road, Gribby kind of keeps going nonstop, and he's like, "Yeah, that last guy 4 days ago, the tree called him, and he's part of the tree now. The tree took him. Now he's in the swamp."
We should really just cut that tree down. It's such a hazard.
Yeah, I think there are many trees, not just one.
It's a big tree. Sometimes, oh look, there it is. And you see, he points
no.
towards the woods, and it's far, but you can see the tops of the trees kind of like shift over.
Fingers are in ears, like, oh god, there it is.
Yeah, it likes to eat people as much as I like to eat meat. Oh well.
I can't hear you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna turn to like Pee Wee. Like, I have no idea what he's saying.
But you guys will go slightly faster. You will make it to the willow without much hazard. Takes you about a day and a half to make it to the sleeping willow.
Nice.
But the sleeping willow, run by a Goron, who sees you, and when Gribby gets to the sleeping willow, everyone's like, "Hey, Gribby!" And he's like, "Yeah, fuck yeah!" He jumps up and he starts eating the peanuts and the walnuts that the Goron who owns the tavern supplies him with. But you guys rest, eat, and are able to move on without much of an issue. Gribby stays behind, unless you.
No.
No, okay. With the promise of food, Gribby stays at the Sleeping Willow. The eternal guide through the treacherous roads of the Gupanga swamp. You go ahead and you make it across the Rabane Bridge, making your way through May Perrier. Takes you additional 3 days. You make it through the woods that you met the happy.
Are you marking this on the calendar?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
You make it through the woods where you spoke to the weird man who gave you the mask.
What weird man that gave us the mask?
Yeah.
Only
Weird man
Fallon
that gave
remembers
you
that.
that.
And thus Pee Wee was born.
That guy's basically my dad.
As you exit the woods and see the four goddess statues that kind of mark the road for good fortune and protection. You're only about an hour or two away from Lon Lon Ranch. We'll say it's early in the morning by the time you make it to Lon Lon Ranch. We'll say around 9 in the morning.
I'll look back to Samir and Tyga. Y'all ready to meet my family?
Yeah.
As
There's
you
just a
everyone-
nod from Samira.
As you guys start approaching the ranch, you can see that immediately someone's at the front, and they seem to be. Sorry, excuse me. Where is it? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you see someone's up at the front of the entrance to the ranch, fixing the sign that says Long Long Ranch over it, and Fallon, you immediately recognize it's one of your brothers, Callan, who is going ahead and doing the chores that your brothers and sisters usually do while they're at the ranch. And this one is fixing up the sign and making sure it's legible for the travelers. He sees you and he goes, "Well, I'll be. Is that Fallon?" And
It sure is.
he gets off his ladder that he has himself perched up onto while fixing the sign, and he goes, "Oh, I ain't sure you sight for sore eyes. It's been quite a while since you've been here, brother."
I know it's been a couple weeks, almost a month at best, but it's been quite some time. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you. Hey, you gotta tell me all about the journey.
Oh yeah.
How are things outside the farm?
Let's sit down with everyone. I'll tell everyone the journey. It's been quite a big one.
Oh, that's exciting. Hi, Fallon's friends.
Hello.
Oh yeah,
Hi.
that's right. I don't know if you've met everybody. This is Pee Wee. This is Samira, Tyga, Rowdak, and Lorath is T-posing in the cart.
Ah,
In case you forgot, I was also here.
I didn't know if you met.
I
Callan or not.
recognize Rowdak. He fixed the fence.
Yeah, that's right.
Fantastic.
Especially the-
Pee
I'm
Wee's
just gonna
kind of
turn to Tyga. Like,
I
this is
just
actually the closest
smile.
I've been to the
That's all
castle
I
too.
do.
Oh, come on, man! The tumbleweed looks like it's been through a little bit. We'll go ahead. Me and Yalan will go ahead and get that fixed up for you.
Well, thanks.
I think Khaled and Lalan are out taking care of the pasture out there. I think Ma and Pa are inside the house.
Okay.
They'll be happy to see you.
I'm sure I'm ready to see them. I'm about to do something big, and I think I need to talk to Dad for a minute before we gather around for a family meal.
Oh, well, you know Ma, she was always cooking up something delicious.
Oh yeah, especially when y'all are out here. She knows that you guys come in with an appetite.
For sure. Yeah. He goes ahead and he leads you out. Leads you in. He takes when you get when you guys get further enough in. Wow, I couldn't say further for some reason. When you guys get further enough in, he goes ahead and he takes the reins, and he goes like something like clicks in his head, and he goes, "Hey, is that Chestnut?"
Yeah, kinda.
"Yeah,
Yeah, it's Chestnut.
Chestnut, you're looking quite sparkly." And he's like, "Oh!" He looks at you, Fallon, who's the only person that can fucking hear Chestnut. He's like, "Oh, I'm so happy to be home. I thought you were gonna drop me in the river.
No, and he'll come up to Chestnut. He'll come up to Chestnut, give Chestnut a good pat on the neck, and like rub down his shoulder, and just be like, "No, of course not." I, and he'll look to Callan. Chestnut's really happy to be home. Show him some love, all right?
I bet. Come on, Chestnut. I got you some apples. You hear Chestnut go, "Fuck yeah, apples!" And he gets really excited and like fucking starts to. Oh man, he really understood that, didn't he?
Oh, he loves apples.
But yeah, he's able. He takes the cart. What the hell? He takes the cart and Chestnut inside, and you guys are basically led into the house. Is a large building suitable for multiple children, as it is a ranch and they need a large enough structure to be able to keep all the kids. You can smell that your mother is already cooking something. It's you can smell it's a type of bird. Most likely,
I'll nudge Tyga for a bit, and then keep going.
yeah, most likely she's roasting a couple that are on that your farm definitely supplies to many other people as well. But when you open the door, you can see this very modern uh, dining area, large table that supports multiple chairs, about 12 to like 14 chairs in this long, large table. Um, for all the various guests and family members that make their way in and out of Lon Lon Ranch. Uh, as the door opens up, you hear your mother, Fallon, uh, from the kitchen. Uh, quite not, she doesn't know that you're here yet, but she calls out and goes, now, darlings, I told you already. It's going to be ready in about another hour. Just hold on to your britches.
Fallon will just get a big old smile and just walk into the kitchen. Well, Ed, I would wait an hour if I could, but I'm kind of here to see you.
You hear silverware clatter, and your mother rushes to the door, and she has an apron on, and she starts to take it off, and she ties it around her back, and she goes, "By my stars, darling, welcome back. Come here, sweetheart." And
he'll
she
give her a big old hug.
walks over. She goes, "Oh, my little hero, so good to see you. And you brought your friends. Hi.
Yeah, I made 2 more.
Oh, it's such a pleasure. I'm Fallon's mother. My name is Solon."
Hi, I'm Pee Wee.
Yeah, I guess I made a third. He's 2 friends together. It's really difficult to explain.
No, we're a new friend.
Yeah, they made a new one. Yeah. Anyway, so and then you have Tyga, who's I would say is really interested in what you're cooking. And
Hi
Samira.
there, sweetheart. And
Hello.
well, aren't you two from a far traveled place? How was your journey to get here?
Quick question. How tall is your house?
Tall enough to support Raph.
Yeah, it's
Sweet, okay.
it's tall enough. Yeah,
Okay.
there's
sweet.
multiple
Last
levels.
I checked, he's been in here.
Yeah, there's multiple
Amazing.
floors to this
What a
building.
relief.
And yeah, she goes and goes, "Well, I know you two come from well," she says you two. She meant, "I know you come from far off in the Gerudo Desert. I can see. How was your journey here? I heard there was tension going on there."
Honestly, I would be interested in to know perhaps anything you have heard. It has been a while since we've been at the border. Hopefully with our travels to Ash City, there won't be as much tension there in the future.
Oh, darling, I simply just work at the farm. And what I hear, and as she's explained this to you, you hear, as you can hear,
An even bigger smile comes across Fallon's face.
someone coming down the stairs, and you see this massive man. He has similar features to Fallon.
I
and
punch it. No, I'm just
yeah,
kidding.
perfect. You just punch him. He has this
I shoot a
big.
nut and kill him.
He's wearing red, blue overalls and a red shirt. He has big old, a large nose that kind of protrudes, gives his face. It's me. It's a me.
Mario.
It's a me, Pollen, daddy boy. He sees.
Disgusting, George.
I do have the muscle image of
No.
Fallon's dad.
No, not that one.
No,
We
we
need
No,
to-
no, no, the good one, the good one, not the bad one, the good one.
Yeah, bring the good one back up again.
Yeah, I'll have to look for it one day, but
I can't. I've successfully blocked that image out of my mind,
I haven't.
but my
Why,
body just like tense
It
in fear.
you don't remember the. You got to remember the
No,
JoJo
stop.
pose.
I'm not going to remember it.
Yep.
But
I'm not thinking about it.
I think about that picture at least once a day.
That's your Roman
Oh, you
Empire.
poor soul.
That's your Roman Empire.
I think I
Oh
also
my
pinned it to your messages. It's pretty fun
Thank
stuff.
you, Chris, for picking that up.
I'm a knower, and oh my god.
Chris, thank you.
As someone who thinks that the Roman Empire at least 3 times a week minimum,
I'm gonna have to text you.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to find out.
As your father heads down the stairs, you can hear the heavy boots clamber down, and you see he goes, "Well, it's all the racket here, Ma." And he sees all of you, and he goes, "Welcome home.
Thanks, Pa.
How was your
It's
trip?"
good to see you. Well, that's actually what I'd like to talk about. I want to talk about something first. Maybe just us for a second, and then I'll tell you about all about it when. I'll tell you about the harder details, and I'll leave those out for the kids. I don't think they need to hear about everything I've had to deal with. Not yet.
After dinner and conversation, we can make a dialogue.
Okay.
It's good to see you, boy.
It's good to see you too, Dad.
He gives one final nod. He walks all the way downstairs, and he leads. He walks outside. As he does, you can hear him start coughing as soon as the door closes. Heavy coughs as he begins to.
Fallon loses his smile very fast.
All right. Your mother looks at you and goes, "Yeah, he's you know your father. He
Yeah.
goes ahead and puts on that brave face, but there's well, let me get back to the kitchen, please. Everyone, make yourself comfortable."
Actually, I would like to see, and he'll pull Tyga over, just kind of like put a hand on his back and like push him forward a little bit. There's like a nice friendly shove, essentially. I was wondering if you could show my friend a little bit of tips and tricks that you have gotten over the years. Maybe some things that you've learned.
Darling, I would be more than happy to. If you come on right on over here, I can show you a thing or two. Show you how I stuffed that bird really quickly.
Stuffing a bird? Sure. Sure.
From learning how to just eat anything to learning how to cook from a rock person, learning southern food, whatever repertoire.
A bird that Taiga's instinctually terrified about because he tried to hunt one and it didn't end well.
All right. She goes ahead, and you see that there's a homemade oven stove that she has. The is a wood fire oven, and you can see that over the course of time, it's been ever so slowly cooking. She has some. She has some pots on top of the stove. You can see that there's what looks to be some type of bone broth. What remains, whatever remains of the chicken that she boned, uh, is there. Is there to simmer in water and make a broth out of the marrow, out of the bones of the chicken, and whatever meats might still be clinging to it. You can see in another pot that she has about three bunches of not three bunches. She has a bunch of corn that's boiling in water, and she goes ahead and she shows you the chicken, and it looks like what she has done is removed. As she opens the chicken, it looks like she removed any of the bones from most of the chicken, took out the rib cage, and seemed to have sutured a stuffing into the center of the chicken itself and closed it up. She is baking uh, onions and uh, other herbs inside this chicken, and is smelling fantastic. Go ahead and make a chef check.
Chef check.
Chef check.
Chef check.
Chef check.
What a
Chef
chef
check.
check.
I will give you something for that later. She starts. She sees that you start to pick it up, like really intently, and she starts to show you how she did it. She walks over the steps, and it's really pleasant. It's a pleasant conversation, and it kind of makes you sad in a way, as there's this like she's a very sweet woman, and you kind of wish you had that relationship. Uh, sh- but it's extremely enjoyable conversing with her. Uh, as that's going on, and I will ask, what are the rest of you currently doing? Uh, as this is going on, if
He
you
was
guys,
just sat on a chair, kicking his legs, thinking about the Roman Empire.
okay,
I'm gonna get a drink.
fantastic. Rowdak, are you doing anything?
I mean, if there's no like help they need around the farm or anything, because I've been here before and helped out before. If they're good, then I'd probably just be hanging around, relaxing.
It's more so you like start to go ahead and look around, and Salon's like, sweetie, just go ahead and sit in that big old armchair right over there and sit by the fire. Keep yourself warm. It won't take that long. Relax. You've been on a long journey.
Fucking sit down on an armchair.
You sit
Nice.
down. There's a little there's a chimney in front of there. It's massive. This definitely belongs to Fallon's father.
So it fits me normally.
It fits you normally. You're like, man, you don't get chairs often that fit you this comfortably. You're like, this is pretty comfortable. I like it. It's a big like single sofa like chair. So it's
I'll
it's
pull out any like books or reading materials I have
yeah.
stashed away. Start reading.
You get a blanket, you pull it up to your knees, you take a book out, and you start.
Perfect.
Raldex acclimates very quickly to his situation. As this is all going on,
All terrain ride deck coming in
you
clutch.
you see Lorath, like he seems to have been tripping on shit, and he's just licking the walls. So it's normal. You remember that he was doing something alchemically a couple days ago,
something-
and it failed.
Yeah, all
He
right.
was messing with one of those red caps.
Yeah.
Got it.
Your mom
He is
goes,
smoking some Hylian herbs right now.
yeah. Your mom looks at him and go, it looks like he's really hungry. He's gonna clean house. As this is going on, none of you have really noticed that Samira has slipped out unnoticed.
Oh,
Samira, you picked up something, and about a minute or two after Pollen left, you go ahead and slip out the door, and you see him in the middle of the field brushing the cows, and you make your way over to him.
this is the content I live for.
He sees you approaching, and he kind of stares at you for I say stares, he glances at you for about a moment, and he goes back to brushing the cow. Looks like you have something you might want to say.
More of a question. I won't waste your time.
I have plenty of time. You won't be wasting it.
Samira's kind of surprised at that. She watches and observes, and she continues. I do not believe we have met before, but do you recognize me?
Was that obvious, huh? You know, the boy doesn't really get what's in my head. And somehow you were able to suss it out just by looking at me. Nothing spectacular, just an old war wound, you can call it.
Perhaps I'm just aware, more keenly aware of those type of wounds.
Wow, you definitely have that posture about you. A posture that says that you've seen things that you never wished you came across. I'm guessing you were in that valley that fateful night.
I was. It's been a decade.
Give or take, yeah. I
You
remember.
sound as if you know.
Oh. I was there for a time.
For what part?
Most of it. Not the end of it. I got injured near the end. It's. Well, let's say it's still taking its toll. My platoon and I. We were seeking shelter in the valley. Found a cave system. We went ahead and made our camp for the night.
Hmm.
No one heard anything until it was too late. He makes a motion. One by one, creatures get slunk on out. All, yeah, slunk on out and then devoured one of them one by one. Don't get me wrong. We were a trained unit. Your way around. Didn't expect that thing to come out and attack us.
Thing.
Something native to the desert over there. We were told about it, but never really believed we were gonna come across it. I believe a lever is what they call it. Except this wasn't one of those little green shits you see sprouting out of the ground. No. No. This thing was massive. Must have been its home, that cave. We didn't notice. Those of us who remained, we went ahead and put our best foot forward and tried to take it out, but I'm the only one that made it out. Samira, make a history check for me.
Oh
Uh,
boy.
you could do, yeah, just a normal history check.
I totally forgot about levers.
Mhm.
That's gonna be a bitch to
I had a
fight.
feeling that was gonna happen.
Mm. Well, that was darndest thing. Took more of me than I took of it. But it left a parting gift.
Mm. Does Valen know about this? Your son?
No. What what his mom and I have told him was I was just out on business for a couple years. Then when I came back, that was it. Went back to work.
And what are your thoughts now? Now that there is a guru, though, in your home?
I don't think much of it. You had your job, I had mine. The individual is not at fault for the choices of his superior. At least that's what I believe. What I tell myself. Starts coughing again. And as he coughs, you notice that the veins on his neck grow ever blacker, um, and they kind of subside. You see, for a moment, like it looks like one of his veins kind of wiggles a bit, I should say,
Ooh.
or squirms.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Is there no cure for this? No relief?
make a survival or a insight check.
Oh damn.
Insight.
Samira, there's something in particular that caught your eye. You've seen something like this before. It's very rare, extremely rare. And the fact that he is still standing and talking is a miracle. Uh, this looks like the telltale signs of what a black lever does. It infects creatures with parasites, and those parasites devour. And it usually takes a few hours for this to happen. The fact that he's been walking around 10 years with these things in his body is a miracle, to say the least. There is a way to cure it. It requires a powerful healer who can cast a great restoration spell.
All right, Pee Wee, get over here. I'm just kidding.
You think I got that kind of power?
you could call upon Hylia.
Fucking
I
fifth
can
level
lesser
spell.
restoration him and hope for the best.
Call upon your god.
But that's due to your background. It's a
Mm.
You don't understand how he's alive, but you know he is alive and he is deteriorating because of it.
Mm.
But you do know that that is what is causing him to be ill. And as you ask him that question and you're kind of processing that through your mind, he's like, "Oh, I've tried
There's-
everything. I tried drinking milk. Tried drinking milk with whiskey in it. Tried
No, sir.
No.
No. Forgive me. It. There's been a lot.
So
I
more
can't
whiskey,
believe-
less milk, more.
No, I can't. I cannot believe that you are standing here
Oh,
at all.
I got two
It's-
fine legs on me. They take me where I need to go.
You, sir, should have been dead years ago. The lever that attacked you. You've. How do I put it? When a black lever bites and attacks, it leaves parasites in your body that devour it in a mere couple of hours. The fact that you stand here is quite frankly a miracle. You shouldn't. This isn't something you can sleep off or eat or regain energy. You need a healer.
Well, I still have work here. I figure if someone comes on by, give us a hand, that might be fine, but can't really afford the good stuff, if you know what I mean. My time's coming. Old enough, regardless.
About how old does he look?
About in his 50s.
Okay.
But it's nice to know what it is. So I can't just drink pesticides that won't work, or
No.
Mm.
No, you cannot.
I'm not a doctor, I don't know.
It is just what I've heard from back home.
Well, I appreciate the information. And sorry if I seemed a bit rude, to say the least, inside. It's just there's you think you put a chapter of your life in behind you, and sometimes that page just flips on over, and you got to reread it for at least a word or two.
And then having to put all of that aside and move on.
Indeed. Well,
Do you wish Fallon to know?
boy knows I'm sick. What I'm afflicted with makes no difference.
Knowing Fallon the little time that I've been around him, if he knew that there was a chance, I'm sure he would seek it out.
Boy has a lot on his plate already. I dare not put more on it.
We are, I believe, headed to Castletown. Perhaps there's a healer there. I'll keep an eye out.
Much obliged. Now, if you're gonna stand here, maybe you can help me with these ladies. I need milk 'em for our supper tonight. Have you ever done this?
I don't think I'm trying to think if there's anything in the group that does are similar to this.
The sand seal.
Yeah,
Good old goat milk.
Good old seal milk.
There is seal milk. I was going to say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, so I think Samira would then
Now, whether or not you have milk to seal, I leave that to you.
I'm trying to think if her and her sister would have ever been curious and dumb enough.
Seal
I think they
tipping.
would. Yeah. I think they would, like in their younger years. So yeah, I think Samira would kind of chuckle at the memory of it before nodding and saying, I believe we have something similar in the Grew the Desert, but please show me.
All right. He goes ahead and kneels down now. What you want to go ahead and do, and we're going to go ahead and fast forward. If you want, you can roll animal handling check, see how well you milked a cow.
Oh, jeez.
Let's go. Let's see this dog shit roll. I'm so ready.
Squeeze them
I mean-
titties.
technically he's giving her advantage because he's helping her, right?
No,
Oh,
he's
hey,
watching. He's
Uh-huh.
watching.
We completed a quest, guys. We completed Bury a Friend. I totally fucking. Oh, I knew it.
It was on the 12. That's fucking awful. Ah!
We'll get to that
No.
later.
No, we don't have to address it at all. It's fine. I will go grab a drink.
You know what? I'm actually going to grab a drink too. If everyone would like to take a short break, we can do so. We'll
Let me grab something.
we'll wrap up here shortly when we enter the next day.
Okay, sounds good.
Come on, puppers. Oh man.
I'm ready, coach.
Put me in. It's been such a
Got
long
myself
time.
some alcohol. I love it whenever we come back to Lon Lon Ranch. Everything is so wholesome and so fucking nice.
It's so peaceful here. Can we stay here forever? We'll just be on guard duty around the ranch. I'll milk the cows every day. I'll tend to the horses, the sheep.
Bro, I got me some alcohol too. It's good.
The occasional bokoblin will come. We'll defend him.
Yeah.
We'll kill him. Yeah. We're farm hands now, boys.
Fuck the trees. We're working the farms.
We're gonna plant
We're
so many
supplying
trees here.
Hyrule. Yeah, dude. That reminds me, we do have something that we do need to get rid of at some point in time. And that's this.
We already got rid of Bayan's body.
No,
Yes.
oh my god, no. We need this to be planted whenever we get back to the fucking.
I just imagine you
go.
guys like falling into Death Mountain and burning alive, and then the tree shits you out in the fucking guild. What the fuck happened?
You guys are like halfway across Hyrule, and you just fucking die, and all of a sudden come back and that's probably the best
model.
way to fucking come back. Honestly, you're gonna be away from everybody. Ugh. What a time, George! You created something that's gonna create a problem later.
I don't even need to create anything for things to be a problem.
What was the problem?
All of you.
The seed of rebirth, but don't worry about it.
The problem is that we're gonna stay at the farm forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about just staying at the farm.
I mean, if Taiga can learn to kill and cook chickens, he's going to take that opportunity, conquer his fear.
Oh.
It'll take him 3 months, but
Proud of you. Face that courage.
Yeah. Fucking. Oh. Okay. While we're waiting for Matt to come back, I'm gonna pull up.
I'm here. I don't
Oh.
know anymore.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
Sorry, hiccups. You know how it is.
Yep.
There it is. I saw it. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there we go. Deep fried roast bird. There. We'll go with that.
nice.
It's the only one with a chicken on the image. That's the next one. It requires two ingredients: a whole bird, not a piece of a bird, a whole bird, and oil.
Oil.
Ah, nice. Well, I mean, you could always like stuff it with
Other
with, like,
things.
vegetables and stuff, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the way I'm doing things is the ingredients themselves actually have the stats that contribute to the meal. So I have a couple rare ingredients on this list. If you ever hit a natural 20, but
Yeah. Or we could just buy a whole bird, right? Like,
no, you can buy the whole bird, no problem. It's the rare ingredients you're not going to be able to get normally.
oh, the super special ingredients. Yeah,
Yeah.
those ones. Understood.
But
I mean, we could always talk to Beetle. Beetle might have some.
didn't come across them the whole time you guys were traveling.
I know. Very sad.
That was 13 on the D20.
I would have loved to have a tough shroom by now, but no.
Eventually, you all gather around the table. Lorath is there licking the table, and your brothers and sisters, Fallon, look at Lorath and kind of lift his head up and slide the plate under and place his face back into the plate. And you see some there's like some mashed potatoes in there. You see like little bubbles of mashed potato kind of pops from the side of the plate. but he seems fine.
Yeah, he's okay. This is how he normally eats at my house.
Yeah. You all enjoy a wonderful meal. It's actually something that you're not especially accustomed to, especially being on the road all the time. But you have a wonderful meal. Is at this time when everyone is done eating. Fallon's parents kind of dismiss the other members of his family, and you see they all look very similar because Fallon has two brothers, and two sisters, along with him. Uh, very all various ages. Fallon's kind of in the upper,
He's the oldest.
yeah. Everyone else is quite younger, but you can see the family facial tree going on here as they all have some of them have brown hair, some of them have red hair, some of them has this hazel chestnut type of hair color that goes along with them, and they all look very similar to each other for the most part. Fallon's four siblings go ahead and they run off and knowing that there's going to be a discussion basically here. So, tell me, where are you heading to now?
We're headed back to Hyrule Castletown. We're gonna go see Impa and the king.
Hmm.
Hopefully, if he's not busy.
Wow. And that what type of trouble have you been
Yeah.
getting into?
Well, since we left the house, I did see that legendary horse. My God, she was
They
beautiful.
they both look at each other and go, "How was the mane? Was
It was white as snow.
Samir is just looking at Tyga, like giving him the look of, what are they talking about?
you have
What
some
are
good?"
these Caucasian people talking about?
Fuck you. What a good point.
You know, you might have some luck in you, boy. It's rare to see her, especially out in the wild like that.
I was surprised. I didn't think I'd ever see her, especially right after you told me about her. But I saw her up on a hill. She was wild and majestic and everything I ever could have thought of.
There's some tall tales about her, though. What were they? The omen is what you're trying to get at, Ma. Yes. So apparently, at least what they say is that she is a horse of a legendary hero, and very rarely throughout the years, no one would see her, but they say that when she does appear, that means that something's amiss.
Oh. Well, that makes sense. I don't know how else to say this, but we've kind of been given a pretty big task. He would normally look to Loreth at this point, but he's gonna just take it into his own hands and he will show them the amber seed. We were given this a while ago, and we finally found out its purpose. There's these Well, I don't know if I want to tell you everything just in case it ever matters, but there's a couple guardian areas that we need to go visit, and they're all across Hyrule. We've got a big task ahead of us, but we need to visit all of them and introduce this seed to the guardian area, and we will bring it back to life. I think those Black Talon guys, they've ripped apart this land, and it's done a lot of crazy things, like bring people over that aren't supposed to be here, and he will try his hardest to not look at Lorath. And
He's drooling. I got him.
I got him. And it's
I hate when he does that. It's so embarrassing.
Weekend at Bernie's just but we're gonna stop that from happening ever again. And that's why we're on this journey now. We've got a bigger purpose than most anything else, but we helped out Kakariko. We saved Impa, and we found the tree, and we saved it, and we're heroes, right? But it even cemented it further whenever we were actual heroes of Ash City. I don't know if you heard anything like the.
Boy, I'm just excited you saw the horse. I don't know about you, Ma. He looks at her. Everything you just told me, way over my head.
I'm glad you're here to at least listen to me, Pa.
Mm.
Oh, he starts to get a little downtrodden. There was one other thing I wanted to talk about. We were underground, and I found this thing that took a soul away from me or something.
Took your soul?
No, not mine. No, I caught one in a bottle. I thought it'd be funny, and so I tried to catch a ghost, and I did. And yeah, I'm just as confused as you are. But I followed.
So disappointing and disgusting. Why would you bring this up at dinner, dude?
Because dinner's over.
Yeah.
So I kept it on me, and we went underground, and this statue thing took it from me, and in exchange, it gave us visions. Everyone had one, and mine wasn't so pleasant, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Well, Ma, she goes, sweetheart, that's, I'm not really sure what any of that you told me is, but, if you saw something that made you unhappy, well, despite the mud that gets on your shoe, you can always just wipe it off.
And he sits there, and he thinks, just brain turned off at this point. He looks at his mom, nods up and down. Yeah. Yeah.
So, you're all heading out to Castletown in the morning. Gonna be crossing May Village.
Yeah. That was the other thing I wanted to talk to you about. I'm going back to rid that village of its curse.
It's been something fierce.
Has anything wandered over here?
On occasion.
Unfortunately, we'll put an end to it. One less
That-
thing off my mind.
Hasn't been anything too terrible. Anytime one of your siblings caught sight of one of those creatures coming from the village, I took care of it.
I'm glad, but I'll make sure you don't have to anymore.
Be much obliged. Well, you're all welcome to stay for the night. Rest.
Where did we put them up last time? Did we put them in the barn or did we put them in like guest rooms? I forget if we have that many.
Oh, you definitely don't have enough for the guest rooms. Some of you are gonna have to sleep in the barn.
We'll set
Just-
you up real nice though.
Just don't make too much of a racket. Bessie likes to. If she doesn't get her full 8 hours, she's a cranky girl in the morning. Well,
I've slept in worse places.
in that sense, I'm gonna turn in for the night. Mighty nice to meet all of you. You have a good one. Yeah. Scoots
Not
out.
dead.
Walks upstairs. Your mom looks at you and goes, "Sweetheart, you really don't have to go over there."
To Maid Village?
Yes.
He sits and stops for a moment and just. It's very obvious that he's thinking to himself as his face is kind of scrunching up. I do.
All I ask if you do then is you all watch out for each other. Watch each other. Make sure you're okay. And don't get too reckless, or there'll be hell to pay.
You got it, Ma.
You all have a good night. It was very nice meeting all of you. Some of you again, others not. She
Pleasure.
gets up.
Thank you for feeding me.
Thank you for showing me how to cook.
My pleasure, darlings. She goes ahead and turns in for the night. Is there anything you guys would like to discuss or do before we end
Fallon
tonight?
gets up from the table and looks around to see if anyone says anything to him.
What the fuck are you doing on the table? You hear from upstairs.
I'm on the table. Yep. Up from the table, not onto the table.
I think Samir would go find a spot in the barn.
Tyga will follow.
Guest
Ooh,
room,
can
here
we
I
talk?
come.
Yeah.
Yes, we can. Though
I want to talk to Tyga.
I was going to do a once around the farm to see if there was any mostly filled in circles of rocks or any
Yeah.
or any strange stumps at the tops of hills or anything like that.
With
have
a
to do a
fucking
little
ball and
minigame.
chain attached to it. You can do that perception check later tonight. Anything else?
I'm heading to my room.
All right.
I'll chat with Tyga just real quick.
No, go ahead.
So this is like I'm assuming
The both of
we're
you,
both walking over to
yeah.
barn.
As the party splits up, each going to wherever the hell you want to go to. Samira and Tayo, you both enter the barn, and you see it's quite spacious, and there's bales of hay, on the ground. There's nothing remotely resembling a bed besides the hay. As you walk in, you see a couple of the cows look at you. But
Samir
you.
avoids eye contact with one.
I'm gonna have to ask them about that later.
About what?
I don't know, but just you know,
About what? What are you referring to?
I'm just giving you a look.
Don't think too hard on it. It's fine. Leave it alone.
Okay.
Samir will kind of like in one of like the spots, she'll kind of grab a fresh like patch of hay and kind of situate it to as comfortably as possible. When she sits down though, she kind of sparks up another conversation with Taiga. It was it was refreshing to sit and have dinner with them, no?
It was nice. They're nice. I see where Fallon gets his good-hearted nature from.
I was able to talk to his father for a while. The two seem polar opposite. His father and Fallon.
Mhm.
He was there, for a while.
Hmm?
10 years ago when tensions were at its worst with the Hylians.
Oh,
And it feels so odd and strange to sit and eat a meal with them now. Because I've been at the desert. I've been in Gerudo Desert. I haven't been here
Mhm.
all this time. How do you feel about them?
well, I mean, it's different for me because I was never in the war directly, but
Yeah, but you, from what I remember with you, your people weren't exactly welcome either.
yeah. It's weird to see them be so nice and welcoming and friendly, but their leader is scared or selfish or greedy and trying to keep everything to themselves. Now, I understand that people have to be managed, but it seems like they got a lot here, and a lot of their areas as monsters.
It is just confusing to me. And I know that when we head into Castletown, it'd be nice for at least someone else to know, like you. I need to find out what is going on at the border. We finished what we set out to do in Ash City, but it wasn't just Blaine's men that was there.
No,
And that makes me angry, but when I spend time with Fallon's family, they are so unaware.
yeah,
Let's just get some sleep.
okay. As I eye the cows, like I could talk to them.
Oh no!
But they seem too traumatized already. I'll leave them be.
One of them gives Samira the stink eye.
Just one.
Just one of them. You all go ahead and turn in for a long rest. And we'll end the session there.
Yeah.
We did it.
Yeah.
Hallelujah.
Yay.
Praise Hylia.
We're
Now we
almost
can
at
get
Castle
together.
Town. Mitch will be able to be here for that at least.
Yep. Well, he's gonna be here for May Village. If that motherfucker doesn't show up, I'm gonna kick his ass.